morning. Come in, welcome Jinx is God. Sure. Oh, I'm feeling more like a LUA man right now because I'm doing nothing but looking at LUA file stuff. Comic Quartz? Yeah. Being up early kind of sucks. Sometimes our brain doesn't give us a choice. It just goes, nah, you're awake now. Haha, funny. Interesting scene there, Phil. Oh my god, it's been weeks of me just trying to figure out, like, things. Why is Steam acting weird? There we go. Welcome Limitless as well. I'd give you all, like, a normal salute to say hello, but it's really cold and my hands are in my pockets warming up. I can't afford to run heating at any willy-nilly part of the day. I'm thinking about taking out some money to get a battery, because I think it'll pay itself off in a couple of years with just how expensive power is to run here. Welcome, Unarium. How's it going? We got a bit of a core team that keeps returning here. We got Unarium and Comic Quartz here right from the get-go. Who's the other one that's been showing up a lot recently? Mysterious Unknown. It'll be those three. 40 degrees for you right now? That's a stinker. Can we just blend our weathers and get like a lovely... If I'm at like, what, 5, 10 degrees? Look at it and it says 15. I'm like, oh. 7 degrees. So, 35-ish divided by 2. 17 degrees? Oh, that'd be perfect. 40 degrees is like a quarter of the heat for me. I'm pretty sure they mean Celsius. Oh, that's harsh there, Unarium. Welcome, Alan. How's it going? It's just... oh, you guys are so mean to him. I wonder what happened with Andy MB after my stream. Currently having issues with... Okay, so... where we left off at the last stream. Still got the GT86? Yes, but not for a whole lot longer, thank God. Temperature... Oh, my temperature is a quarter of that. That's the wrong way around of the way you said that, then. Well, Alan, I'm sorry. My only suggestion for you is to move into a better time zone so then you can be here more efficiently for my streams. Because for me, it's 8:27 in the morning. Okay, well, you know what? I have a time problem as well. Dear. So, currently having issues with a save file when finishing a complete license level. So, I have to figure out how to do this. What we have is... let's get rid of simple track and go again. And we're just going to try to replicate this issue. See, I'm not getting any lag here in the menu. I get the feeling that my bug is not, like when it freezes when I cross the line, might be related to something else that I'm just not aware of. I'm also tempted to make like a, what would you call it? A decal road to cover the road surface area, so then that way I can test whether the person is in or out of the track. But, you know, that's a future goal and not a goal for right now. All the wheel spin. Alright, I also gotta get feedback on like a gold medal position and stuff. Let's go free roam and let's see what the bugs are. Alright. We're gonna have to check logs because did I say because? There's a thing about like it not showing everything in the console. Let's have a look at our game state. It didn't add rewards, which means that something went wrong. I want the log. What's the print that I'm doing? Save file. It'll be here somewhere. Completed, that's the thing that I'm looking for. Alright, so after this, does some controller reset stuff. There's a lot of controller reset stuff. Holy shit, there's a lot of controller reset stuff. What the fuck? Why is there so much controller reset stuff? What the fuck? What the hell? I'm gonna go save file, match case. Well, apparently that's it. I'm gonna do a quick little dump BE. Now let's see if we get anything else. No. This is pure insanity. Welcome, Evans. So the reason why I don't do it that way, Comic Quartz, is I want to have mod compatibility, so we're going through and we're checking things every time. Also, at the moment right now, the problem I'm having is with saving the thing. So what's this found a license? We're doing the average score part of save file. Is a performance point system to be added? Did I get the licenses working last stream? No, not quite. So, apparently we're getting to here. And completed is now. But then saving license now. Well, it looks like it saved the license, yes. But do we have a car? I don't know. Let's go to our thing here. No errors or anything. Do we have our winning car in the garage? Where are my previews at? Sorry, what? That's a bug. Fuck, I hate Angular. Cannot create property file on string filament 86. So I have created my table wrong. Cannot create file. What I want is, it's a lowercase f. Inserts the current to 1. Key and value. Have I set that up? Oh, I haven't set up a key. What? File key, unique name. Key is meant to be equal to unique name. Let's have a look at the dump for car. Do we have key as a value in here? We do. And it is just the config. So let's set that up. License save. That was file key? Yeah. Key. Is equal to what is wordtable.config, I believe. Okay. That might solve a bit of our problem. My thing now is like it's not showing a picture when it was before. Wouldn't something like that help with saving, having the list itself hard-coded to be a save option? Yeah, no. Doesn't allow modding. Having tropical weather right now. It was 30 degrees and we're promised golf Brazil-sized hail. Oh, golf ball-sized hailstones. We've had that once here in South Australia. I thought Australia weather was bad. I mean, it can be. Ours is hot, but Ireland is way more humid. I don't know. I know that it gets really humid over in the eastern states. But, yeah, it doesn't get very humid here. I'm turning on my mouse pad heater. It is way too cold. What is the humidity? We got the temperature, which is 7 degrees. Oh, it's going up. It's 8 degrees now. What is my humidity? 89% humidity. Yeah. I don't like our winters. They're very unpleasant. Yay! I'm creating 250 watts, which is about a bicycle's worth from my solar panels right now at 8:40 a.m. I had to rewind. Did you just say mousepad heater? Oh yes! It is so glorious. However, there is a problem with my mousepad heater. I'm 100% buying one of those. Here's the problem. So it's like a desk pad. It's not a mouse pad. And the keyboard and mouse go on it. When you're using your keyboard, there's a keyboard between the desk pad heater and your hands. So you're not getting the warmth while you're using your keyboard. So what I've been thinking is getting like a ceiling mount, one of those like a radiator heater, like I can't remember what the thing is, where like it doesn't illuminate or anything like that. All it is just like heats up things that are within the light EM directional thingy. I can't remember what they're called. They're called a radiator, but they're not exactly your conventional old school radiator. So then that way it will heat the tops of my hands at least. Go like at a flamethrower. I reckon if I tried to run my current gas heater in its current form of broken and fallen off the wall, it probably would end up being a flamethrower. You know what? I will not dox myself. Am I logged into Amazon? I'll show you the one that I got, and I'm kind of happy with it. Oh, I bet I am not. Well, it's got my address wrong. Well, not address, postcode wrong. So I'm not too concerned about showing you my screen. Desk pad heater. I want very cheap. There's fabric ones, huh? Nah. I went with the one that I have because at the time I used to spill a lot. You know what? I might get a new one so then the dongle can be on the other side, because I'm constantly like, I have my keyboard at like a 45-degree angle. That might actually be meta for me, because my my dongle, like the wart that is attached to the keyboard, sorry, to the pad, is over here, and that's where I want to have my keyboard most of the time. But these ones are on the other side. I reckon I could probably do that. How much are they? $23, $40, $50. And they look fairly cool. Anyway, those are not the ones that I have. I don't even think I could see mine. I think mine's like a derivative of one of these, but they look different. Have mine been outmoded? It doesn't tell me how many watts. Damn it. I was hoping it would tell me what the power usage is on this thing. Yeah, none of these are actually even the same as the one that I got. So there must have been like some sort of refresh of the tooling, and they just went, you know, let's make a new one. And then everybody starts making the same thing again, as what always happens. I think mine was very similar to this. Yeah, mine's a lot like this, except it's on the other side, and the dimensions are different. Anyway, you get the idea. That's the sort of thing that I have. It's just a desk pad warmer. My GFS has a range that's burning turf. You mean like grass? 160-year-old Irish cottage, so it's thick walls. Oh. Thick walls here in South Australia, especially ones made out of stone, in South Australia, really bad idea. Because they get stinking hot during summer. I'll rotate my camera around a little bit. Good. Fuck. You piece of shit. What if I just fiddle with the cable a little bit? Fuck. Okay. Don't worry, crisis averted. We got camera back. I need to replace that camera. Mousepad warmer is low-key insane to me. I prefer keyboard warmer since my keyboard is all stainless steel and freezing cold. Yeah. I can't actually feel how cold my keyboard is right now because my hands are too numb. It's Pete, I think? The Australian range of words. Yeah, that's basically our lexicon. Now, why no show picture? I love that this has, like, nothing for debugging. I get the feeling we're missing... You know, let's go have a look. Where does our errors start? Okay. Property for file on string filman 86. String filman 86? What? In garage and starts doing garage errors. What? Alright, well, let's go to have, not access bank, buy a new car. Why is it saying my name? I never stored my name in anything. And the only thing I did was add this stuff. I think it's time to have a look at RC car. Oh. Yeah, this is meant to be just an array, so I don't actually want this in here, do I? Save file. I remember that I made that change now just to make sure that the things worked. So, if data... Ah! That's why, if not the car thing. Save file for that. Save. Control L. F5. Also, it doesn't look like it's saved to the car. If we have a look at that file... Yeah, there's only my 200BX, and not... No, it is! Right, we haven't done anything. So, yeah, it should be that car then. Did I control L? I think I did. LUA. Career page, 55. Car save file is a nil value. Nice. 263 on the save file. Is it? Save file, yeah. 263. Oh, right. Fuck. Not seeing any other errors. Good. Aha! No errors. We got our check bank working properly. Garage. Okay. No errors, but also no picture. Why is there not a picture? PC and JPEG. But that's a major progress we just made then. Does it have a key in our car file? It does. Okay. Well. Fuck. What is the difference if I buy a car? All right, let's do that then. Italy, pickle, you, buy car, garage. Processing sale now. It took the money out. Yep, the money's gone. The car is in there. This is a much more filled out thing. Wait, what? Why are they both 1? I'm inserting it in position 1. Wait, why is it inserting it like a table and not an array? That's not how that's meant to work. The file was made incorrectly. Okay, let's do this again. Simple track. All right, let's get rid of simple track. Car.json. There we go. Save. Garage, empty, good. Test race license. License, enthusiast, understeer control. Okay. Oh yeah, your Australian mind cannot comprehend turf or range, probably. There's range hoods. That's about the only thing I know that's to do with heat. Turf is soil. Sounds about right. Turf, grass and soil. That can be burned as fuel and is everywhere in Ireland in bogs. Bogs also form over pool reserves. Fun fact. Sure. I don't know if you weren't sure what a range was, but it's essentially a fire stove that heats everything in the house, like radiators and any other hot water. Okay. That's a pretty cool system. We have separate for every heating system. It's not good. Did I get scammed? Maybe. It was trying to install a Bitcoin miner on my computer. Oh, I should have made the final license a much simpler license. Okay. Watch me release this, and a day later, the Beam.G update happens, and it breaks everything. At that point, I'd probably just cry. I'd probably go on hiatus again. I don't know if it'd be quite that bad, but... Alright. There we go. Any errors? No. Did that weird dump thing again. That filled up my screen. Awesome. I should probably do... There. Yep. Free roam. Skip. Good. I'll fix that one day. Any other errors? No. Lots of... Yeah, lots of controller thing. Maybe I fucked something up. Alright. Let's have a look at the log. Yeah, well, it's not working, right? After this... Simple track is back in. No car. Aha, okay, we got an error. Perfect. 55 on Carib. Okay, well that doesn't help me. Update bank. Wait, is this? That's not right. Save file. Okay, yeah, no, that's not the right... Average score 1, now completed is now true. Well, how did it not do a car file sending? You got a car question. What's a car that's weirdly considered as uncool or weird that you like or would own? Mostly it's Volvos, like the 262. The current Suzuki Ignis or the Skoda 80. A lot of Suzuki Ignises actually I've always really liked. I don't know if there's like a new one. Let's have a look. Also, did you get a visit yesterday from a boisterous young chap in your videos? What's their name again? Anybody remember? Caleb? Anybody named Caleb? Yeah, I really like this. I'm not much of an SUV person, but this is like, what, one of those faux SUVs? They're actually a small car, but... crossover, I think, might be the term? I don't know. New Prius goes hard, honestly. I still don't think it looks particularly... Did my screen just become dull? What the hell? Did you guys see a change, or is it just... am I hallucinating? Weird. Toyota Prius 2026. Nah, no. It looks too... blobbish. Like it's still got that weird, like, designed to be a minivan, but it's not a minivan sort of look. I've become colorblind. How could I forget Caleb? Because you guys were interacting with him, I was avoiding it. I was just happy to ignore them. Just you, it might be your 5% battery, that's why. Still much better than the old Prius, and the rear is still good. Okay, let's have a look at the rear. Okay, yeah. I like that. This is clearly fake. Because, like, the S is all wrong. That's a pre-LS. I hate AI slop. Yeah, you know what? I do like that rear end. What's the reversion to making a good-looking hybrid? Or good-looking cars? Aren't also rage baiting him? I mean, I was a little bit towards the end because I was having a bit enough of it. I think that looks a little bit better, but I think they got like a slightly sharper angle here. Not sure about the lower grille. Oh no, the lower grille is real, damn it. Okay, yeah, no, it does have that sharper angle there. Maybe it's just the way in which the picture was taken. I don't know, I mean, it's not... I've never really... Except for the Gen 1, I've never really looked at a Prius and thought that it was offensively ugly. Yeah, this is offensively ugly. Like, that is horrible. This one, I always thought was kind of like a, yeah, sure. I actually didn't mind this one. Also, didn't mind this one either. Is this all the gens together? Yeah, I don't like that one. What the fuck? Ugh. Did this actually get released? I don't think I've ever seen this in Australia. I think every Australian went, ugh, and nobody bought it because I've never seen this before. There's a possibility it just never came to Australia, though. We're not huge on electrics and hybrids here. Electrics are doing fairly well, but not so much the hybrids. You know, I never hated this one. Does it look good? Not really. But it's not, like, offensive, and it's got some nice design cues. Like, I kinda like the angularity of the headlights a little bit. I wish they were more angular, but when it comes to the rear, it's nice, it's angular, it's got that split windshield that I like from the CRX, so it's giving me vibes of that. Even if it's not that even close, really, it just gives the vibes. The car I have, I feel, is a bit of a Marmite car. Looks good at some angles, but bad at others. The 6J Seat Ibiza. Yeah, we never got Seat or Seat here in Australia. Okay, why is there, like, watermarks over everything? Yeah, I don't hate this. I think it looks okay. The angles are all fucked up and wrong. Lines, sorry, because that's not really an angle, is it? Yeah, it's fucked up and wrong, but overall, I think that Seat has made mostly decent-looking cars. Oh, in red, that looks pretty good. When it comes to ugly duckling cars, for quite a while, I really liked the Nissan Juke. Gen 1. For the longest time, And I think maybe what it is it's from certain angles I like it. But in person, it looks so much better than what it does in 2 dimensions. In my opinion. Like, because here where it's like really flattened with a long photo lens, it looks good. But in a wide angle lens like this, it looks like it's been bitten by a bee and it's swelling up on the front. Here it looks also pretty good. That's different, is it? But yeah. So I think this is my, like, my Marmite card? No, it wouldn't be Marmite card. Oh, no, yeah, no. Vegemite, yeah, same thing. Some people will like it, but most people won't, sort of thing. This one I also don't mind. It looks a little bit more bland in real life, as I have seen it in real life. Is there a Gen 3 by any chance? Same thing. It doesn't look any different. Wait. I looked at that and went, ugh, AI slop. And then I looked at this one, wait, hold on. Are they, wait, what? That's gotta be aerodynamically terrible and probably fairly noisy. Somehow, I don't hate it. It's actually following proper body lines. Even if the lines are incredibly rigid and the headlights are too small and don't match the body lines. But like the body lines here are actually, like actually good. Which is not a given these days because they're over-designing the sides of cars, and I don't hate this. Compared to so many cars, like what's one that does a really bad side of a car? Like any Kia. I don't know, Kia 2024. Okay. Sedan. Is it not Kia then? What's the one that does that like weird line like this and then like the line that intersects like that? What's that one? Basically has a lambda on the side. 2020? 2018? Who the hell am I thinking of then? Gen 2 front looks better than the Gen 1 for sure. I think it's more of if you're talking about the... Wait, which car? The Prius or the Juke? I'm guessing the Juke. One of the results of the body kit I'm buying. I saw that you talked about your body kit. Look, the thing with the Juke is, I think it was a good idea, but it looks hideous. It's got some retro elements and stuff. I don't know if it has retro elements. Did you see the new Juke? Is that the one that I saw? No, that's actually it. That one they just revealed. Look up the video reveal. Literal definition of crowd goes mild. We're expecting from a Juke? Yeah, I know, right? Also, Hyundai! Yes, that's the one! Yeah. Like, when it comes to... A lot of cars are doing these sorts of things where they just... It's designed by a committee. Somebody is given this part to design, somebody is given this part to design, somebody is given this part to design, and then they go to somebody else, hey, your design is like this part, and then they go... There's nothing to be done. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go completely buck wild. I'm gonna do the most crazy thing. And then it just ends up looking like you've been hit in the side of the car. It looks really, really bad. All of them look really, really bad. Even in real life. Like, it doesn't look good in 2D or 3D. Prius had a decent Gen 1. Ugh. If I pronounce it like that, it was because I was doing like one of my ADHD tics. I like to pronounce it like the Americans because it sounds so weird and funny, but we call it Hyundai. The Americans pronounce it either Hyundai, or Hyundai. It's funny. It's fun to say Hyundai because it's so wrong. Like, that's not what it is. There's a Y in there. I like the look of the Honda Civic. The one where it looks like the front of the car is being birthed from the rest of the car. Honda Civic 2026. No, not what I was thinking. Yeah, it looks a little bit weird. Like you got a stout front, and then it angles into a long-ish kind of hood, and then boom, right up for a windshield. This is not very aerodynamic. It does flip up a little bit before it gets to the windshield, though. But yeah, that front end really does protrude from the rest of the car. Like, you got this body line that comes here, and then you got this body line here, which is kind of like, just comes out on its own, like a proboscis monkey. Where is split view? Open a split view. They're the same thing, right? They were going to the proboscis monkey for inspiration for their car. Isn't that what the Civic is? Especially the EK9? Like I say, I say scintilla. I know it's scintilla, but I like to pronounce the C. Like sometimes I like to say stool instead of school, just because it's funny. I think the current one is okay. Not sold in Ireland for some fucking reason, but I think the last good-looking one before that was the EP Civic. I hate all of the sharp edges on modern cars. They're trying to get to fuel efficiency things. The easiest thing to do to sell a car is to have numbers. But to get numbers like horsepower, you have to have like a very aerodynamic car, which makes them design these not very pretty looking cars. The Honda Civic front seems like an EK, seems like the EK9s are. Honda Civic seems like the EK, what? Are you saying that you like the EK9? For me, because we didn't really get a lot of Type Rs for this car, it wasn't a particularly well-loved car at the time, the normal hatchback was the one. So I've always been a bit bored of this car, because they were just a commuter car here. They're just a dime a dozen. There were so many of the regular EK9 non-Type R body. They were just everywhere. So, I see them, and the first thing I think is a young girl that isn't confident at driving, so normally goes 10 to 20 kilometers an hour underneath the speed limit. I bought a Scirocco just because I like how they look. Scirocco. I mean, I get it. There's a little bit of like a proportions problem, but I kind of like that. If it was actually really sporty at that like base level model, yeah, it's kind of nice actually. Yeah, I kind of like the front grille. Is that real or is that just like an AI slop generation? Kind of like this one as well. If that's AI slop, then that's unfortunate. How does that fuel door open? That... See, the wheels don't seem like AI, because AI sucks at wheels. But that's not how a fuel door would work. The new Honda looks like an EK9, especially the front grille shape. I think you're high. We have a shitload of Jap imports in Ireland. Same here. We had a huge boom of them in the 2000s, but we still get a lot of regular cars from Japan, like VWs and Audis. You get VWs and Audis from Japan? Every image you clicked on for the Sirocco was AI? I don't know if this is AI. Like, the labeling is all accurate. It's boosted on the contrast, but that's like a photo editing trick. There's consistency in the background. I don't think this one is AI. Yeah, definitely think that this one is real. Let's go back to that one. Let's copy GIMP. Oh, what the hell are these adverts? There we go. Filters, blur, Gaussian blur. Max out that bad boy. Yeah, it's not in the center enough. I don't think this is AI. I think it's just kind of like, that boosted contrast sort of look is now indicative of AI, that you may have thought it was AI. The Ford Escape looks mid at best. The front is just ugly. Oh, that's an SUV, right? So you thought that this was AI as well? It kind of does look like it'd be AI. I didn't click on this one because this one is clearly AI. But wait, even that's gotten the wheels correct. Is that a 3D render, maybe? That is actually symmetrical as well. It's got the details right. I think that's a 3D render and not AI. Then I clicked on this one. You think that's AI? It's symmetrical, it's got the details right, it's got the tires right, the wheels don't seem wrong. Yeah, I don't think that's AI either. That looks pretty good. Like the slight bulging. What are you whining for? What's up? Something wrong? Referring to the 3 images you clicked before and number plate was a giveaway? Oh no, I was just kind of getting an idea. Other ones I clicked on. Which other ones did I click on? I don't think I see any AI here. Oh. My OBS disconnected for a second. That's weird. Number plates seem fine. My screen is cracked as fuck. Oh, on your phone. Oh, okay. I never thought I'd hear people import. Yeah, that's what's weird about that. Because you're getting a car that went to Japan and then you brought it out from Japan. Japan is also a very rusty sort of country. It seems weird that you would go that route and not just get something from Europe. Guys on an island are subject to extremely high taxes, offsetting those by getting basically the same car at heavy discount because of regulation in another country is a great way to counter it. Oh no, stream's dying? Yeah, it did die there for a second. Weird. Yeah, I don't hate the Sirocco. I think it's an okay car. I don't hate the Civic, but it really is a proboscis monkey. Wait, how long was the stream going for? Mike is dead? I'm seeing waveform. I'm seeing wave. What the hell? I'm going to restart OBS quickly. Okay. Reconnected now. And let's see if this is doing better. Wait. What the fuck is happening? Hold on. I'm gonna go have a look at my channel. See if it's just playing there weird. I'm gonna go have... No, it's playing fine. Why is this playing weird? I'm gonna go have... Okay, sure. Weird things are happening. If you're having a problem, maybe restart. Anyway, let's go back. We've cleared out the file. We've cleared out the save file stuff. RC car is blank. Game state, active car. What do we have as a blank game state file? Game state, active car, nothing, 1. Okay. Control L. More race license enthusiast. I didn't clear out that license. That's what I want to clear. Understeer control. Welcome to the daily reactions of Phillip 86. Playback speed. I don't have that option. Yeah, I was saying we don't get stuff from Europe because they drive on the other side of the road. Also, hundreds of companies already made Jap importing the main business for decades here. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If there's already infrastructure for it. Is it infrastructure when it's not really a... If the business infrastructure is there. Oh, what is happening? Reconnected again. Is my microphone still good? What is happening? It's not disconnecting from my network, it's disconnecting from my internet. Because my music that I'm listening to is coming over network from my server, like mini server. I think it's about time I add more songs to my playlist as well. Gotta go back into the YouTube audio library. Perfect. Alright. Free roam. YouTube is doing great today? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's YouTube. Though I was having problems with YouTube today. Okay. Now, let's have a look. Garage. Oh, fuck. Simple track is in. Save file. Nothing in the car. Game state left blank. Log. Okay. Completed is now. I'm gonna dump BE again. Save file. No, that's way too far back. So there's not an error happening. That's the first one. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Completed is now true. So completed should have happened, and it should have made the car. Why didn't it make the car? So right here, to string, completed. If completed is true, files table license data. License data lick level. So what do we got in RC licenses? We have an array. Do we? No, we have enthusiast. 1. So we have the finalized... Oh! Okay, well that's working. And, okay, so we have 2 things we have to clear. Oops. Alright, let's do this again. It had a problem with me doing a thing. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I can only... I only have to delete the one line. That also, that wasn't Memoji. That was a LUA error. I told it to check against previous results. So then that way you can finish the licenses at a top level. Oh, sorry, at each individual level, like get all bronzes, get all silvers, or like not quite all, like an average score. So there will be a first, second, and third tier for each thing. And I went to compare it against there, but I'd already completed with perfect marks. So I went, oh, no, you haven't done better this time, so we're not going to give you another reward. Alright. Why is it constantly disconnecting? What is going on? I'm gonna try doing updates on my computer. And I'm gonna have a look. My network. It doesn't look like my computer's network has really dropped at all. Is my computer doing anything? I suppose what I might do is I'm gonna start playing a video that is a really long stream. Channel, and I'm gonna keep watching it back and see if there's much of a drop in my thing. Did it again. Let me go here. I'm gonna put this one on mute. Max out the quality. And what do we got for stats for nerds? Okay, this is gonna hurt my performance. My laundry machine is really struggling right now. But I'm gonna see if we get much of a drop. Okay, that seems to be consistent-ish. Alright. Now that's going. We're just gonna leave that running and we're gonna have a look if we drop out again soon. We'll see whether it's this computer, my network, YouTube, something, I don't know. Weird. I don't know what's happening. Alright. Room for improvement. Good. Any sort of errors? No. We've got our dump in here from earlier. Alright. Free roam. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna check. Nope, this should be fine. Got the. Wait, hold on. Yes. Car. Okay, we've got our car in there. Then. Easy. Let's open up any errors. Should be getting a pop-up. Unless I haven't done that part yet. Let's go to garage. Okay, we're in the garage, but we got the car, but no picture. Alright. I'm gonna try buying a car again. Then garage, so that works. I'm gonna compare the two RC license files. Things. Bounding box, I don't care about. Do they have a thing for picture? They have aggregates. We don't care about most of that. Default paint. Can't change that anyway. Order key. Fine. Order key. What is order key? Do I have that here? I do. But I'm not doing anything with it. Sure. Preview. Preview is what we don't have. Okay. There's two references to the same thing in preview. That's fun. Do we have preview in here? We do not. Okay. We're gonna go in and modify that, but we do get the car, so we're getting at least something. So preview is in file and just in the root. Okay. Save file. In here, we're gonna want preview is equal to PC and JPEG. Oh yeah, I did the JPEG thing, but I never did it as a JPEG. PC and JPEG with .jpg. Then we'll grab you and put you here. I don't know why it needs it twice, but sure. I think it's YouTube not maintaining Keep Alive. I have noticed... I can't remember what it was, but there was a few bugs I noticed on YouTube this morning already. It was... Okay, there has been actually an increase in bugs recently. And it's to do with the live streaming thing. Where did it go? I've lost it. Here it is. When I go to settings, sometimes this won't show up correctly, but that's, I think, a... Oh, this is a new browser. This popped up, and when it popped up today, it popped up to, like, here, as opposed to, like, at the top of the page. Then, if I ever click on notices, normally it'll send me up to here, because it doesn't explain what notices is. Now we're getting it. No notices. This video is reaching viewers and earning according to your settings. That's fine. So, yeah, it normally doesn't have a mouse over, and if I click on that, it takes me to the top of the page. Game title is always empty again. I don't know what just happened. It sent me to the top of the page. Oh, and I tried to scroll down. Nothing happened. I clicked away from the mouse cursor, and now it sent me back down here. Thumbnail will sometimes not change, even though I tell it to change. What the fuck is happening? What else? There are a few other little things that'll happen. But those are the ones I noticed this morning. And little things like this are becoming more and more common. And I think it's because Google is vibe coding a lot. And it is suffering the usability. They don't care, however, because they just want to improve their LLMs. And it's not going to stop people from using their product. Wait, this preview is in an array. Yeah, okay, I have to put this in that. Weird. Good thing I spotted that. Okay, we just had a dropout. Don't want to dox my IP address. My internet seems a little bit sketch. That's still playing. It doesn't look like network activity is at 0. Nope, it's back again. But then again, it's... yeah. What if I turn it up to max speed? No, I just can't get it to constantly work. Well, this trick isn't working. I wonder if Twitch... I'm not live, but I'm gonna get somebody else's. We'll go Summit. And we're just gonna have his running. Yeah. What is he playing? Sand Raiders of Sophie. This kind of looks like a game that Shroud was playing for a little while that, like, was Strongbeast. That was a really cool thing. Except this looks cartoony. I'm not a big fan of cartoony design in games, like, for myself. Like, doesn't do it for me. Alright, this looks like it's getting a much better feed of data. If I do this... that's not doxing any of my IP address stuff. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have a look at this and see what happens. That's a really high bit rate. Yikes to the vibe coding. I had to refresh again too. Yeah, the stream definitely keeps having to revive itself. The file information screen for my media player says the stream's file is now only 20 seconds old. Welcome, Candaman. Do I need help? Mental? Yeah. If anybody doesn't know, Candaman is the person, I believe you're the one that made the hover bolide and maybe put it for other cars, I'm not sure. So this is good. What I want to do is I want to search for this to see what else needs to be in here. Preview, preview. Bounding box I don't care about. Base color I don't care about. Okay, it was just those. Save that. Let's delete our car and our license. I think I only need to delete that, and I can just redo the license, and it will compare. Game state, that's fine. Wait, did I not have the car file open? Where'd the car file go? I must have closed it. Okay, yeah, sure. So that's the good one. That's the poison apple. Well, not poison apple, but like the thing that we want to fix. Let's try that again. Good. I need to control L because I made some changes. And let's do this again. Skyrider, yeah. Well, that is a fun mod, the Skyrider thing. Epic work. Yeah, I agree, Pidgeys. It was pretty cool. I've still yet to use it, but that's mostly because I don't really play BeamNG for it being a game. I go to sleep then, I guess. It's like I know what to do now. It's more just a not having bugs and having to find exactly what things do, and then I'm slowly improving it, but it's just progress is slow. Okay, I thought I was at the end of the race. Oh good, I made that checkpoint still, thank God. But I liked looking at it. I liked watching the videos with people using Skyrider. I'm more of a watcher than a player these days, honestly. Alright, there we go. Free roam. Skip. And let's have a look at our files. RC car. Got our old one. Oh. Oh, okay. Error. 262. Preview. Is a nil value. Preview. Is a nil value. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, that was dumb of me. Alright, let's go through again. And good, that didn't update, that's fine. Whoops. It's just little mistakes like that. I'm sloppy. But remember, progress is progress regardless of pace. Sure. But if I made less mistakes, then the progress would be a lot quicker. Yeah, you are right there, Unarum. Skipped when I said that previously. Oh, did I? Did you? Okay. Yeah, sorry. There's only so much I can read. Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever with me and my dyslexic ass. If you see a bug like that, a good way to get me to see it is to put it in a donation, because it pops up with sound effects. No, I'm joking. If you see a bug, just tag me. Like in the chat, use the @Phillman86. That should work. Why am I not getting dropouts now that my network is working a lot better? Oh, sorry, network. Oh. It's not full like it was before. Oh, we're on an advert. Nice. Wait, hold on. I have a Prime. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna save that for my friend. It was my friend streaming. My friend is not streaming. Alright, otherwise I'd give it to them and then I'd watch them without ads instead. I hate that the Prime doesn't auto-renew. Okay, done. Give me my reward. Good, done. Let me grab my wallet. I'm being a smartass, by the way. Just do the tag and I'll be more likely to see it. Just know that if a lot of people are doing it already for spam reasons, then I might miss your thing. I wonder, can I make a chat command, like an exclamation mark bug, and then it like goes, boop, 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 you've got a bug, and have that as like a notification. I might look into that at some point. I do have Stream Elements open. Can I make... Oh, it locked me out. Fun. Why is it... weird. Dashboard, streaming tools, elements, overlay. I'm using stream elements. I'm not seeing a thing for a custom command. Chatbot, chat commands, here we go. Add new command, exclamation mark, bug, bug, I'm writing gub, bug, response, say, response type. How the bot will respond to this command. Minimum user level expected for this. Everyone. This field is required. I'll try to notify Phillman86 now about this error. Advanced settings. User cooldown. Let's go. $120, so it'll be at least 2 minutes. 15. Command aliases. Alternative trigger words. Works the same as the command name. Sure. Command keywords. Trigger the command when the word appears. Nope. Stream title keywords only activates this command when your stream. Okay. Regex. Advanced pattern matching for that system. Use this to match complex message. Oh, I was hoping that this would be able to trigger a thing. Activate command. Okay, exclamation mark bug. Let's go. There we go. Chat commands. Modules? Spam filters? Chat alerts. Get notified in chat whenever an activity happens. Let's now go to overlays. Oh, what's elements? Create, edit your overlays, widgets, and alerts. Let's go overlays. New overlay. That's fine. Add a widget. Alerts. Centralized widget for members, subscribers, tips, and super chats. I don't really play BeamNG either. I'll spend 6 hours in parts tuning custom J-beams, slightly changing vanilla models in Blender, and then spend 10 minutes driving my handiwork around. Oh, Dotnoy, you and I, man. I love being creative, but actually playing the game is less creative than actually just creating something. Yep, no, this doesn't work. Unnamed overlay. Leave page. Delete. It doesn't look like we can use that bug command to send a thing. What's a module then? Chatterlets, get notified whenever an activity happens. What the fuck is an activity? Subscriber tips members loyalty. Fuck. Well, it looks like the usability of Stream Elements is shitter than what I once thought. Errors. We seem good. Did we get our file? That's done. RC cars. The thing is in here. We have our preview stuff, and that is formatted with the square brackets as an array would. So, what, is there a possibility of having more entries? More preview files? That's weird. Why would they have that? Race career. Any bugs? Nope. Garage? Perfect. Okay. Now, I'm going to select this. Use car. Perfect. Then I'm going to go test race. Oh no. Now we're like threatening with Caleb. That's pretty brutal. Sure, whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore the fact that that's not showing up right. Oh, and we got our car. Sweet. Perfect. Now all I have to do is just figure out why the message is not showing up on the screen. It also didn't save to the rewards thing. Where's our log? Rewards. Start rewards. Campaign rewards, that's not us. Finish value in output position. Start rewards. Okay. This is a ginormous file. It doesn't look like we ran out of space, so... Career... Page? Ah, we did get an error. Update... Oh. Update bank. So that was a problem with save file, and this is a very old report. Yep, okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna exit out of this. I don't need this. Abandon. What I want is to find out why we didn't add to the save file. Lick fetch list. What I want to do is get country list. No. Do special reward. Save file. What have we got in save file? Buy new car. Car configuration value true. Buy... No, that's not what we want. Oh, no, that is right. Next page, special rewards. This triggered if this comes in. We got level cleared, image metal value. Perfect. We got our things in here. Rewards table. Jason Reed awaiting rewards. Rewards table. Awaiting awards delivery file. Oh. I never finished this. Oh. That goes away. Well, yeah, nothing gets transmitted across. Oh. That's only a string. I'm gonna capitalize all of that dir. Okay, that's update bank? Why is this in update bank? Yep, no, that's fine. Right, because every time... Okay, that's why it's here. If rewards I equals nil... then... Special rewards instance... Okay, so my problem is that I didn't write this. So, we've got the directory set up. We got the rewards. Then, yeah, this is the problem. That overwrites rewards. No. That is the rewards table. We're adding it into here. Then, JSON write file. We want our file, then the stuff to write, and true. Wait, is it a string that we want? Yes, so we want the string. Wait, no, we don't want this. We want to have this here. Because otherwise that would overwrite the entire file. Rewards table. Then we want the data, which will be... No, this. Okay, so that's the file, that's the data, and true? Let's go in and delete our level done. Everything should be good. We have saved everything good. Alright, let's complete. What's your opinion on the FR26 situation with the owner leaving it after one update? FR26, what is that? been rebuilt from scratch multiple times during its creation. Due to the high requirements for structural rigidity and lightweight design, some aspects are not fully simulated. Occasional bugs may occur during use. That being said, I believe this mod... Is this... So, it sounds kind of like BeamNG. Is it BeamNG? They haven't actually mentioned BeamNG at all. For BeamNG Drive. What is this? '18th of March of which year? They made the 2025 Formula 1 car, made it paid, and has completely abandoned it unfinished after one update. I suppose it depends? He promised future updates, and all that's on Discord. It's in BeamNG. What's the price? Oh yeah, that's definitely... Implemented aerodynamic downforce? It doesn't look like they have a purchase option. Oh wait, no, purchase now. Name a fair price. What, you can do 0? Minimum price for this is $7.97 Australian. Yeah. Okay, for them to do that, that is a pretty dick move. And that is not a cheap mod either. If it is true that they've only done, like, no updates since, if it's broken, basically. How long ago was it abandoned? The aerodynamics isn't even right. No DRS, underfloor simulation or anything. It was made by the same guy who did the FR17. It's not broken, it's extremely unfinished. Okay. The vents are wait. They look like automation vents, honestly. Like these ones on the back here. What do you mean by the vents are painted on? Do you reckon it's a mesh slab? Oh. Oh. What? How does that even work? What is the normal map that they're doing here? That is painted on. Wow. That's weird. These vents here are painted on. I mean, sure. I get it. Vents actually do take just a ginormous, like especially like cascading ones like that, or like ones consecutive like that. They are very, very bad on Is that asymmetrical? I doubt it. But yeah, that's a bit weird. What's with that motion blur in the video? Also, to make those vents painted on is no simple task. I wouldn't say that's unfinished. I'd just say that that's the decision that they made, and it's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, as you can see, when like the light shines over it, it clearly shows how flat that is. Yeah, that's a... No, I don't like it. Yeah, all of these lines here are normal maps, because making the normal maps is not easy. So that's a choice. The carbon fiber is a bit I don't know if that's how the carbon fiber goes. Like, have a look at how the weave is laid. Like, if you're wanting paid for this, these are the sorts of things you have to be mindful of. I can see a material seam line along here, like a UV unwrap was different. A little bit jiggly. You are right, there doesn't seem to be any DRS. Is that the nearly default over, like, thing on the steering wheel? I mean, I don't hate it. Oh, they've modeled inside as well. Very, very basic, however. They didn't even take from the main game. They've clearly put a lot of effort into this. This is not, whoever modeled it, whether it was them or they mesh lapped it, there is a lot of effort and detail in here. Like all of these, like, straight connector thingies for the wing. Do we have different wing designs? I don't think so. Are they all the same? With different liveries? I'm worried to unmute it because it'll probably have like copyrighted music or something. How's that break apart mesh look? They got some beams that should break but didn't. That just comes down to brake grouping. The monocoque is very rigid, but I feel that the front is also maybe too rigid. Having a very rigid chassis is like a compensation for the fact that you don't want it to shake too much because it's very light. The fire exit is painted on. The original car was horrible, and the new physics, while definitely more accurate, it still lacks any realism. No electric system, no DRS, no proper aero simulation. Engine sounds also sound horrible. I get the DRS stuff. They may not know LUA, because you would really want LUA for that. Even if you're doing the in J-beam LUA stuff, you still need to understand at least a little bit of LUA. And then there's like a whole bunch of extra things for that. They could just be like J-beam and modeling stuff. It is default. The car was started 2021. Actually, early, I think 2019. Oh, so before I started doing stuff. Okay. No, there's only one model for everything. Only different liveries. The crashing is much better though. Dude, it was made by the same guy who did the FR17, and FR17 had DRS. Odd choice. FR17, I have heard of the FR17. Oh, that's quite old. Last updated 2021, huh? Yeah, that's not how that would crumple. Wait, they have a driver in there. They don't allow driver in cars in mods. Ah. Weird. Author, Radar. Could be that they burnt out on making things. The FR16. This 17 is because it was made in 2017. Interesting. Super long rolling sled. Huh? Odd models. Yeah, these models are kind of like my previous model quality level. That is very poor modeling. Odd choices. Interesting. When was this last updated? 2017. Probably doesn't work. Super long... Oh. Alright. One of my favorite cars got updated, awesome work. I have no complaints. Sketchy is part of Group 5's identity, but nonetheless, thank you for the upgraded brakes. Okay. It looks like people are getting the new brakes. Yeah, in short, they've abandoned the FR26, even though it's a 2025 car, and kept it paid. The community has started working on it now. Interesting. That could get into copyright issues. I wonder what the terms are for making mods for BeamNG. Like, if you use BeamNG's stuff, does your mod then have to be open source? Like, how's that work? Have they gotten no requirements of that sort of stuff? I know that there's a thing about, like, protecting your mods, learn about licenses and whatnot, so maybe it doesn't need to be open source. I don't know. Could also be that they're, by their track record of abandoned mods, I get the feeling that they're, when they're done with a project, they're burnt out on it, and they don't want to work on it anymore. Okay. Any errors? We seem to be clear. Nothing popped up. Okay. Received invalid. Custom data undefined. Intro pop-up. Oh, pop-up thing. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Received invalid custom data undefined. Okay. So, that means we're getting somewhere. Game state. Good. Okay. We've got our image. Level cleared. Enthusiast. Medal value 1. Cash reward that. Type completed. License. What started my rabbit hole into JBeam was when I tried to use an auto for a 2400 RPM diesel, and it was, and all it did was redline. I had to create torque converter that differed from vanilla ones. Okay. I think my first delve into JBeam might have been to try to make an electric car from an automation car back in the day. Then it was fixing JBeam collision meshes. You regret buying it? Try for a refund? I don't know. Wish I could get my money back. That's like 2 or 3 nights of dinner. I probably would have looked at their track record first. I'm very skeptical when it comes to buying things. Okay, so we are getting a problem with the message being sent. So update bank, rewards data, checks thing, if, data, rewards. Do special reward, rewards data. And then we're back to here. Okay. Then what I want is do special reward. Metal type. Then metal type, metal value. Perfect. The last thing they did was the FR17, so the track record was basically non-existent. Yeah, that. But it's also... I suppose it did get an update in 2016. Let's go back to this. How many updates did... Version history. FR17, 2018 update. Updates. 10 updates. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of updates. 2017, 2017, 2017, 2017, 2018, 2018, 2020, 2020, 21. So they don't look like the sort of person that's burnt out. It could be that they're... when was the mod made? Because there's no, like, a date on this. Actually, hold on. Is there a date here? It's got a lot of good reviews. It was made this year, or released this year specifically? I thought you said it was 2025. We're in 2026. Version of mod. We can't have a look. And I can't... Oh, wait, here we go. Load more. They don't even have a pit limiter. What the fuck is this really long one? Weird. Not working says outdated, looks good though. That could be user error? It won't import? Wait, what? It did not work for me. It says broken or outdated mods. Where the fuck are the dates on this stupid ass website? This website is shit. It looks like they're also selling products, which is weird. What exactly? This mod adds button plate with 10 buttons and 2 shifter, making your steering wheel more universal to drive on track, rally stages, and streets. What is this? So it's 3D printed. That's not 3D printed, is it? Can't tell. The image resolution is too low. Quick release adapter. 3D printed H shifter. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I mean, I've already got a H shifter. Is that actually a... Fair enough. They want to get paid for their work. Getting paid for your work is fair. I wish I got paid properly for my work. But that seems a bit high for stuff, and I don't know how long, like, there seems to be a lack of transparency as well, which is a bit unfortunate. First version of the car 6 years ago. It can sometimes take a long time for people to work on things. Modern websites are cancerous. I've played entire video games that had less hardware consumption than some of these websites. I mean, we can look at Beam and G for the problems that they have. Every time that I have a tab open and it opens with the browser, and then I get a notification, I try to open the notification, it'll come up with an error saying your stuff is broken, so I have to refresh. I wish Beam and G would fix that bug. Does anybody else get that, or is that just... Maybe it's a me thing, but I found it on every browser that I use and every install that I've ever had. The entire video games that had less hardware consumption than some of those websites. Yeah. I dare say it looks higher quality than what the car does now. I'm confused. Anyway. Do special rewards. Coming into here, we're getting the metal type, so we're now putting together a string. Congratulations, you completed. This wasn't returning any errors. Do we have do special reward in our log? No, we don't. Good. Then metal type, metal value. Data tile, data title. Congratulations, you completed that with an exclamation mark. I wonder if that... Is that having a problem? Yeah, no. Data text. You have been awarded nearline. This. Data text, reward table, car name, image, reward table, if that. Data text, and rewards table, reward cache. Data ratio, 16:9, data buttons. So, apparently, it doesn't like my data input. So, what are we getting in here? We got a... I'm just going to make a quick little... Oh, wait, hold on. There. Oh, right, yeah, because the local data would have disappeared by the time I got to here. Do special reward. Rewards table, good. Okay, yeah, no. That, That works fine. Oh wait, I have to control L. Really? Still? Set new glove will the site menu like a funk align the career menu change LUA. Wait, menu change LUA? Menu change. This is not one that I've looked at in a long time. Line 32. Wait. Yep, 32. New state to state. Wait, why is this happening now? This should only be happening during racing and not at all times. Okay, let's add in local in race false. Set in race is equal to set in race local function set in race bool in race is equal to bool, and then in here if set in race equals true, then end. Okay, so I'll have to set that, but that should work. Back one. It was bad enough that even Muya recommended not getting it. Oh, really? Interesting. I am not getting stuff. Warning, vehicle folder does not contain any JVM files. That's fine. Paint pearl white from config. Miramar, Coupe 5 not found. Don't care about that. Why did it not show up the message? Wait, does it have to keep sending Go Hooks trigger? I'm gonna try putting this here and instead... Which one of these worked? Was it all of them? I'm gonna send this one. just in here first. Okay, what did it have a problem with? I have to go toilet, I'll be back. Fuck. I'm gonna then instead try undoing that, and I'm gonna try the other one instead. Okay. Okay. So, what did it not like about the other one? And what happens if I do the other one? Except then it does this one and it struggles with the image. So, reason not found. URL entry points vehicle bolide that JPEG. So, what is it that we did to get around that? We did something, right? I'm going to try to trigger this just as it is. And not trigger that one. We should still have the data stuff. Yep, rewards table is still there. Except Control L. Okay, that does work. Okay, that does work. I want to stop this. Alright, we're not getting images to work. Why not? Let's try it again. So we got here 16 by 9. So this isn't working. Nope, still doesn't work. Bolide, vehicle, URL. Vehicle bolide, that JPEG. How did these do it? Oh. That's different. URL. Background image. Well, I don't know if I want background image. You. Background image. What if we go... Is you background image as well? Oh, it's this data. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's called background image as well. Okay. I'm starting to understand. What? Class item image. SRC. What we're looking for is intro pop-up mission. That doesn't help. Oh, because we're in LUA. Data comes in. Image. Which one are we in? Default input. Okay. If image is null, otherwise... background image, URL, image. Okay, so... Style, background image. So it writes out background image for us, does this, but then it just puts image in here. So it just wants a directory in there. Style, background, image. This is different. Yeah, this isn't calling it a background image. This is saying source. So we're going to go back and... This one runs different. Background image, URL. So it does the URL stuff. Background image. URL. Oh, this one's different. This one doesn't have a space for background image. URL. Image.url. Wait, that's... Wait, what? So there's background image and background image with a dash. Oh, that's the style? Which one is it failing with? NG style versus just style. What the fuck? A Toyota Sarah recently got listed for sale in New Zealand, so I bought a lotto ticket, fingers crossed. Are they that expensive, are they? They're pretty cool little cars, but I didn't think they were that expensive. So this doesn't help. This worked previously. We all saw it. It did work. URL. Then it does a literal interpretation of this. Is this a CSS? No, this is not a CSS. But it's mostly CSS by the looks of it. Okay, well this is not finished, clearly. part of this, the issue is that I'm expecting this to be finished, and it's not. Career data in. Image. Was there an update recently? BeamNG. Community hub? News? No. Is there like a patch notes thing? I'll find patch notes. Oh, community hub points discussions? It. I bought it in 2019? Oh, okay. Nothing there about updates. Alright. Well. Text should go first. Ah. I don't think that's default welcome, branch info, and garage. Was that nil previously? Oh, another notification apparently. Huh? Okay. Oh yeah, because it also had an update. Little rough but fun. Sure. I want YouTube. I want to have a look at my streams. Find the one in which I live did the preview of this stuff. I think it was in this stream. What are we even looking at? X device stuff. Oh, okay, you know, I think it was before this one as well. Flow graph actions. Frame count. What was I looking for? Control action stuff. So this is control action stuff. I think it's maybe this one where we got the rewards to show. Aha, I did get it working. Okay. So, in here at some point, image is the thing that we were looking at. And I want to see if nil has changed. So... Come on. Search for ratio. Come on, keep searching for ratio. Keep going a little bit more. Little bit more. We're very close. Here we go. Oh, so image, null, null, null. But I might make a copy of this, so then I can just, yeah. So, that's not the issue. Something has changed. Well, what's your take on who wins between Gojo and... I don't think I know this anime that you're talking about. Is it Devblog? Devlog? 18th of May. That was last month. All patch notes? Yep, no, there hasn't been an update recently. So, something has happened between last stream and this stream. Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, I tried to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. It was not my cup of tea. I was not the target audience. Modern websites are... Sorry to Sarah, how much? I think they only put patch notes on that. Yep, okay, I didn't miss anything. I was waiting for Holgzak to also respond with how much the car costs, and it seems that they didn't respond. So. I'm confused. Why wouldn't this work? Also, why are the multiple Windows thing not showing the multiple Windows identifier? Okay, data ratio 16:9, data buttons. No, we're looking at this, so... The image is not working. We did it with and without. A literal... Okay. What if I get rid of JPG? No. What changed? I'm gonna close and relaunch the game quickly. See if something wakes it up. And it should still be stored, and I should be able to launch it in the main menu, right? No. Oh, wait, no, that's the one without the JPEG attachment. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck? Something has definitely been altered. Background image with no dash. There's... What version are we calling? We're calling intro, right? Mission? If null is not null, then class cover ratio style margin bottom div class ratio style background image. So what we're looking for is a background image with a dash, no capitals. No dash with capital, with no capital, dash with no capitals, I meant to say. / to start with the directory .jpg. I'm going to double check that the directory is accurate, but it should start with a /. Go with that. Okay, let's have a look at the bolide. IDE, that is spelled correctly. Vehicles, plural. Oh, that's the problem. We got vehicle as opposed to vehicles. There we go. Oh, nope. Wrong thing. Vehicles. Now, what if I do that without the slash at the beginning? That is also an error. Okay. So that does need that there. Fun. Now, GUI hooks trigger. Data buttons. At the end of each reward, it queues up the next one. Data. Where is image? Rewards table dot image. Okay, what is in here? It starts with that. Vehicles. That is all correct. Oh. Well then. What are the other things that go in here then? So if there is a car name, rewards table, car name. I didn't save the car name. Oh. Well then, do a special reward, comes from here, we want this, that's right. Third one along. That is good. So why did car name not come through? What? Why did car name not come through? third argument in on this. 1, 2, 3. Name. Oh. I've just called it name. Yep, that's my bad. Rewards table. So we got the rewards table. Name. Config model. No. Okay. How did I come up with a name? Name. Configuration. Configuration. Sweet. Alright. I'm gonna quickly save that. And in here, I'm just gonna add a little thing. Name. The name of this is gonna be like a fucky wucky car. This is just a temporary thing anyway. Race career. Fuck. Why did that pop up? Oh wait, hold on. Control L. Okay, that was quick. It didn't do the thing. It now is ignoring career page entirely. Dump. Data. Print. Dumping data. Dumped data. It ain't the same without... welcome Aiden Sayers, how's it going? Phillip put the man in... I reject these allegations as they have been proceeded. I did not have sex with that woman. Okay, what's happening? Why? It's ignoring my... Wait, no, hold on. That's working now, so we're getting the career page stuff. It should be checking that this is here. Print. Doing special reward. Doing special reward. It gets to here. Reward table data. Dump. This. And it did it. No, this is the rewards table. So, for in rewards table, the first entry disconnected. Connection. My connection seems fine. Yeah, absolutely fine. No real drop at all. his dropped in quality a little bit, probably because it was secondary screen stuff. So... I'm going to keep a monitor up for my network activity. That's a pretty long time without a drop. That makes me think that it's not a hardware issue, and it's probably a YouTube side issue. Heat wave is 21 degrees. Yeah, I got my brain. I did not have sex with that woman was a Bill Clinton reference. I'm struggling to sleep as the UK is in a heat wave. 21 at, yeah. That's nice weather though. I get the feeling that you've got the heat trapped in the house maybe? That's a problem from like the full hot day? Oh, by the way, it seems like your cam has degraded in quality a little. It seems out of focus. Oh. That should be in focus. Why is that out of focus? Yeah. Weird. I didn't actually really change it that much. And it was a massive difference. And yes, that's how I reach my my webcam. Actually, you know what? I might open Twitch on this computer so I can see its data rate. TV browse. Is that the thing? No, browse is a person. Alright, let's just open up whoever this is. Mute, play, good. OBS. Data, good. Okay. Nothing is coming through. Good. Alright. So, it's going through rewards. The problem is... does it not like it being eye pairs? See, the thing is I don't get it. Okay, well, at least we have an error now. 22 index reward a number value. Attempt to index reward a number value. What? Wait, what? Index local reward a number value. 22. So this is the table. Iterating through this table, KV, K and V. Number value. Reward is a number value. So it's saying that... Oh! Rewards is an array. Entry number 1 in rewards is this. So 1 should be 1. Alright, I'm gonna dump in here. K dump K dump reward. Okay. Print K reward. See what happens. K, active car number. V, reward. 1. Car number 1. Oh. Okay, do special rewards is sending the wrong thing. Rewards data dot rewards. Okay, yeah, that's what we were doing wrong. Sweet, I'm not seeing any errors. Fuck. Well, errors anyway. 25, a nil table. K, 1, perfect. Reward, V, is this. Now it's saying that metal type... Oh, metal type is a nil value. What I want is metal value. Metal type. Okay. Local metal... Wait. Reward dot that. Yeah, there we go. Let's have a look through this. You know what, actually, I'll leave that one there. Metal type is good. Looks good to me. Okay, next is 27. What? Oh, yeah, that's wrong. That's that. Hey, Mysterious Unknown, the whole gang's here. Man, UK gotta fix that. 10 degrees would make my balls freeze off. Yeah, in the UK, we don't have any AC, that's fair. At all. Our houses are built to keep the heat in, not out. Yeah, but you do not have the option to open windows? Because that should help it filter out a lot. Streamer's only my camp. Damn it. Sorry about that. Have to be patient. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe spam the emotes if you see me doing mistakes. Camera only stream, let's go. Not only am I a car node, I'm also a geography node. Proof in general channel. Alright, let's have a look. What? Just did this quiz, I'm happy with the results. Anyone else want to give it a shot? Sure. Hopefully Jetpunk is not a data scraping website and it only just takes whatever I do here. So what is this? All first level subdivisions of the world with a map. Try to name as many permanently inhabited administrative first level subdivision. What the fuck? As you answer, the map will be filled in. Use de facto borders and such. This quiz recognizes 16 countries not usually recognized by Jetpunk. C-pinned what? Districts. Yeah, nah, I have no chance. I might be able to get a few from my local area. Windows are open, it does nothing? Oh. It's not... how humid is it? I suppose I should ask. Because if it's humid, then just a regular pedestal fan should do fine. Slide down a bone-dry slip and slide right now. Oh, so it is very humid. Alright. Pedestal fan. Pedestal fan. Yeah. If it's very humid, these are normally quite effective. How is, still ahead of me despite all my messaging? No, you're number one now. There you go. Congratulations. We reset. Let's go in. Hey! But no image. Also, what was that weird glitch that just happened? No. Hey. Let's go. Okay. Hey. Okay, not as bad as I thought. I don't know why it's... I'm gonna refresh. Why is that playing slow? Oh, there we go. Playback speed. I have to change it manually. Fantastic. Don't know why that happened. Also, people, make sure that you're on live chat and not top chat, because YouTube is toxic. Okay. So, watched, fired, image, data, button, text, title. Wait, I didn't send an image? Oh, is it sending it over and over again? Oh, my bad. You have been awarded. Why am I not getting a thing in? Oh, now it's Control R. I meant Control L. There we go. Alright, what we're meant to do, I'm gonna make a copy of this. rewards back up, so then I can grab this at any time. I want to now go at the end of this. What's it? Table remove? I'm supposed to use JSON read and JSON write quickly. Rewards data. JSON write file. Oh, is dot rewards is equal to nothing. The file, the data, and true. I'm getting lunch in 10 minutes, so I'll have to drive. Have a chance to catch up. This on my background of me causing chaos for sure. Could use a cup of tea, methinks. And the group 5... when did you update the pessima thing? Over the weekend. Spam numbers. What are we at in power generation? Can I turn the heater on? I can. Good. Okay. I'm gonna close up my doors and turn the heater on. Now, what should be happening is once it gets through one check, it should have nothing left in the table and it won't check again. Well, it failed. It went through and failed. Why did it fail? And it removed it. Okay, Control L. What? Any errors? No? Alright, race career. Oh. There we go. just going to copy this. Put that there. There we go. Alright. But no image. Did I... Wait, hold on. Did I not put an image? Buttons. Ratio. We got our ratio. Image. If car name does not equal nil. Name. Wait. Car name? Wait, did I fuck that up? Car name. There we go. That was my bad. Should just go in. Good. Okay, there we go. It's too big. I don't want to have people have to scroll to see everything. How do we set the size? A Corvette is not a V8 supercar. No, it's not. Though I would say that the... Actually, you know what? The most modern one, I'd say, does fit the definition of supercar. Mr. Fancy Bollocks with your cold weather. You know, when you did your Bastion Coupe mod, I realized no one has ever made a V8 supercar mod. The Bollard's a V8 supercar. I'm very sad that Mr. Man did not see my comment. Oh, okay. That's Tucker. Hello, Mr. Man, it's me again. Just passing to say hello. It's already very late for me. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to stay. Okay. Well, thank you for being here. Nat is, I think, what I decided I was gonna call you. That's sort of not true. There's the Bruckle Ravix, a Corvette clone, and also Scintilla has a V8. I mean, you mean the Bollard, but it's also not a mod. Gang, the Commodore with the Falcon are V8 supercars. I would say that the Corvette currently fits the definition of a supercar. Private though? Fair enough. So it's not V8 Supercars Championships? Yeah, I know what V8 Supercars are. So how do we set a size for this? What else can we get? We can get, image. Title, text, ratio, and buttons, but we can't set the size. That sucks. I might have to make a duplicate of it, so then we can do some modifications. Because that image is too big. I could just say fuck it and leave it as it is for now. The new Corvette is mid-engine, so I think that disqualifies it from being a supercar? Oh, you meant from Z8 supercars. Sure. Is it weird that I prefer smaller engines that get a lot of their power from forced induction? I think it's fine. I think it's a hell of a lot more efficient and cheaper to run. I think we're using supercar for two different things. So, supercar's normal definition is 8 or more cylinders, and mid-engine is the normal definition of a supercar. That way, it doesn't get things like, the MR2, mid-engine, but not really a supercar, is it? Even if you put a turbo on it, it wouldn't really be a supercar. Because it's just kind of too small to be a supercar. Okay. Yeah, so V8 Supercars is a different thing. So V8 Supercars got its thing because back in the day, any car that had like a lot of power was called a supercar. I don't know why or when the change happened, but the change did happen. I have an idea. What happens if I go... Make this smaller. Does it scale with the screen? Kinda does. Can I set this to 1080? I can't. Borderless? Window. That sucks. Any errors? Oh, there is still errors. Failed to wait for skip chain fences. Failed to submit for transfer queue. No GPU markers. Failed to submit. Failed to wait. Oh, it's still going. Well, let's quit and let's have a look at the log file. There shouldn't be a massive amount before we start getting to our errors. Okay, so we did our thing, dumped data, failed to submit to transfer. So that was the beginning of the bug. I wonder if it's because I opened up the F1 menu. Alright, we can clear this out now. Let's bring this back in. And relaunch the game. I want to see if I get that bug again. And see what triggered it. Because I don't know what triggered it exactly. It looks like it happened twice. Right, I'm going to drive now. You'll have your chance? Very random question, but is there a way for automation to export cars with a wide track width to not have the wheels break off when turning hard in Beam? It depends on the vehicle, but there's tuning menus stuff for like hub stiffness and wheel stiffness, so you probably will have to mess with that in BeamNG, if you got one that will do that. Okay, no errors. If I bring up this, no errors. Exit out of that, no errors. No errors. No errors. What caused the error? What if I go like this? Still no errors. weird. Oh, you know what? I probably changed one of these and it fucked up. Okay, yeah, because I did actually change something to do with... Okay, yep. I like that that keeps coming up until you hit accept. Good. The MP4-4, is that my automation mod or the, your automation mod with my body? My mod body. Alright, I'm tired. Unarium. Alright, well thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your stream, and until next time. Yep, tomorrow's day off. Then stream on Sunday. Your mod body. Okay. Have you tried new and old exports? The new export didn't actually do a particularly terrible job for me. I think I want to get sound effects to play as well when this happens. But I also want to change the size. So I think I'm going to have to make a quadruplicate. I'm going to grab you, all of you. Copy. We're in LUA. Don't want LUA. UI. Oh, there's UI. Mod modules. Pasty. Intro pop-up. F2 intro pop-up. Retcon. Now if we go into here, find and folder, intro pop-up. Oh. Intro pop-up with a capital P. Match. Oh, it's referencing a bunch of things that don't exist. Career.html, href, career CSS, that's fine. Oh, is that how that works? Link? Oh. Might do that at some point. Template. Those work well. Ah, okay, there we go. Well, what's the only one that works? Only one of them has stuff in it. Career default doesn't seem to work. Mission does seem to work. And tutorial. So how are we setting which version? don't know. I keep thinking about the new tire model the devs are working on and how it could totally transform the game into the best driving simulator. Maybe. Yes, and it just broke faster and was more jiggly with your rigidification mod also. I've been able to make one that's not horrible, but it's still too understeery. Yeah, sounds like you just need to tinker a lot more. Mess with the hub stiffness, wheel stiffness, those sorts of things. Down pressures, up pressures, down the rigidity, up the rigidity. Find what works. There'll be something in there somewhere. And then with my rigidification mod, more jiggly with my mod, huh? Yeah, that's weird. Use the compatibility mode. So if we call intro pop-up mission is the one we're working with. So what's the other ones? The other ones are default, doesn't work. Let's try career. Game state. Let's try this out. Refresh LUA. Did that reload? I don't know. There we go. Now it's reloaded. You're welcome, TJ. Why did that not show up? Well, it deleted it, but it didn't show anything. So that means that intro pop-up career doesn't work. Ah, this one has more things to it. Okay. Well, let's get rid of the ones we don't want. Tutorial, default, career. Get rid of those. Why has it got two things selected? It didn't just delete something it wasn't meant to, did it? I hate the fact that it does it permanently. That's so shit. Why is there an error now? It wants the career CSS. Thank God I kept that. Now, let's get rid of the things that we don't want. So. Well, don't need. We don't need tutorial. Don't need career. Oh, the others aren't even here. Perfect. Then let's change. Intro pop-up to intro pop-up. What did I call it? Retcon? Then year. put you in there. Then I'm just gonna relaunch the game. It'll make it easier. And we're gonna put that back in. Okay. I've been noticing that the semi-trailers, for some reason, have, like, 2 horsepower. I don't know why. Could be to do with, like, air-compressed brakes? I assume you're referring to the numbers... Because the air compressor is attached to the engine as a power transfer device. Showing the torque power numbers of the hydraulics. Oh, interesting. So, URL not found. Retcon. Intro. Pop-up retcon.js. Intro. Pop-up. Just intro. Intro. Alright, I give up. I'm not gonna bother with this. Intro, pop-up, retcon. I'm gonna move it to defunct. Okay, career page, undo. We're just gonna live with the fact that it's kind of fucked. Why didn't that work? F5? Why is this not working? Well, it's going in and deleting the stuff. I'm gonna deactivate and reactivate the mod. Then Control L and F5. That's interesting that it shows the stuff. Mission. That's right. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna have to have this, like, metal show up as a window. That's so irritating. I wish I could change the UI live. Like, yeah. I just don't understand how JavaScript works with, the Angular stuff to have this as, like, a plugin. So, what's the... I need, like, img stuff, service, intro pop-up. Maybe that would have needed to stay as... Yeah, that takes too much time. This is just a rewards thing. Alright, now let's do the lockout so I can't do things that I shouldn't be able to do. Is my game broken? Yes, it has. What is happening? Well, whatever it is, it's broken. So maybe it's... A bit of a weird one. Oh, okay, we're out. I'm gonna reactivate this to see if it's related to this. So we'll do that, and then we'll try to go into license stuff again. I should have checked the log first. Fuck. Ah, well. Yep, that looks fine. Making it here. License. That seems fine. Privateer license. That seems fine. Oh, that was slow. That wasn't slow before. Why is it slower now? Okay, now we've crashed. Making it here. It's not in the beam log. Weird. So the last thing it shows is car-related things, and then it just gets into a lockup state. And both times it was when going to Privateer, I think. No, not Privateer, sorry, Pro. So I'm gonna try again. This time, I'm gonna do a dump of BE. See if that'll move things along. Or... Okay, no reward this time. That is really slow. Dump, BE. Perfect. Okay. International? Okay. Pro and international. I think it's because they have the other type of license. Yeah, you are locked up. So when we get to here... Scenario stuff is turned off. Procedural time trial missions. Because they were hidden by real missions. Process unlocked for mission status. Mission that. So, there is a problem with lick level fetch. Lick fetch list. That's what we want. So, where would there be an error in here? And it has to be in here. And it has to be after this check. Maybe its string starts with? Oh. Let's do... If nil, then return end. And now we can get rid of this thing. And I think that is... No, this thing. I think that is the issue. And that might be why we were going so much slower. Maybe. No, that's still quite slow. That was a little bit faster. And then we crash again. Okay. So that wasn't it. Alright. I need to go toilet. I'll be back. So. What about this is suddenly failing? Career. Level fetch. What's this? Name list. License grouping label is nil. Label is nil. License grouping label. Get custom license. Let's bring up the dump for get mission by type and label. Grouping.label would be grouping.label. Label would be Alright, I need to have a look at how our mission is put together. I need to remember what label is used for, or what I use it for, sorry. I want mission editor. Normally, label. Where is it? Okay, do we not? Oh, here it is. Group ID, international, label. Oh, I don't have one on this. So, if I've left out the label, let's go, it's equal to that equals nil. And, 9999999. 999 will do. Or that. So we'll start it at the end. If they forget to put in a label, kind of like I did. So what is... Oh, you know what? That one's fine. That would be the first one anyway. That one does have no thing there. 9... $13 under over. Good. Pro and label. 12. 10. 11. 15. Pro and label. High speed Bracken. Pro and label. Let's just go through all of them. Which one? Okay. Okay, you. You got a number? You got a number? You've got a number. And you've got a number. Okay. Yeah, that goes in there. My brain just worked a little bit slower there. Perfect. Pro license, and we still crash. Yep, completely. If only the log actually worked. Fine. You're not going to come back, are you? I don't know what's happening. Career page. What else could be going wrong? I suppose let's chuck in a bunch of prints. Print. Place 1. That there, then in here, K equals K, then get to here, print 2, key, print 3, counter equals counter print 4. Okay. Now, we do have other log files to pick from. 11 minutes ago. Let's have a look at that. What do you get? No, you don't show me enough either. Console history? It's unlikely to show anything. So that's just an array of things that I put in. Nothing happened after. That sucks. Alright, well, got the changes in. Let's save. Let's relaunch and just see. We should get like a time output as well to see where the slow part is happening. And I should have controller, right? Oh, that was a mistake. Then, from here, all right, let's have a look at the time output. $27 is pretty big. Is it not? Wait, is that the time, or... Normally it's the time in between things. Wait, are they doing time now? Oh, interesting. Normally it shows, the milliseconds on things happening. Seems fine. So, we get place 1 does some iterating through. Got place K iterating through. Place 2. Oh, yep, sure, that's fine. Iterates through. Doing place 2 and 3. What's that doing? License, race career, save file, get license data. For key, license, in pair, name list, do print, place list. Wait, is it always done seconds? I could have sworn it was... Maybe it's because after a while it gets to like thousands of seconds and it just looks like jumbled numbers. For key licenses in pairs, name list. If there... What are we doing? Lick fetch list. A menu pedal depiction. A menu metal depiction. Sorry. Think I'm gonna go for the night? Alright then, Mysterious Unknown. Thanks for being here. There should only be, what, like 5 instances here? So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is correct. Then 3 does a bunch of counting. Wait, what? Of course, it's going through all of the numbers all the way up to 50. Okay. I get the feeling that while is not great. Number 4 should be the end. Yeah. So... dump B. It's gonna suck. I want Pro license. It immediately crashes. We don't even get the first print. So something somewhere. Dump. Okay, so after this dump... Oh, we're getting into Stack Overflow. Is that what's happening? $410. JS. Oh wait, yeah, no, that's fine. Place counter. Oh. Okay, place counter is failing. That's a weird one. Apparently it really likes stoat. Welcome, Caleb. How's it going? Alright, so place counter is where we're failing. Hopefully this also fixes our bug. So, place counter. We're looking at counter in list length. Name list, counter. So. We're not getting its position, which means when we get to here, that's weird. In place counter, place I, place K. Which one does the... This? Metal depiction? Yes, I think it's metal depiction. Place key is the one we want. But it has a normal key. So why is place counter going forever then? So that's where we're failing. BeamNG is amazing for vintage engines. You can tell when an engine is from an era of push rods, mechanical governors, single EFI injectors. I wouldn't fully agree. BeamNG doesn't have a lot of stuff in relation to throttle response, but automation has done an implementation for that. The game. So it will have it. Philman's GPU gave him a glimpse into his own unstitched frame buffer? A little bit. Is that what that was? I don't know. I just realized what you meant. Yeah, I don't know. So, why? Is this not working? We know that there's 50 keys. 10, 11, 12, 30, 40, 49. Oh, wait. This is not the right one. Goes up to 50. Place 3. 30, 40, 50. Does this place key look different than the other place key? What? Okay, so something. So it's right here where we're having the problem. Dump. List length. That can be a print. Print. List length. New list is a blank thing. List length. It gets added at the same time. Name list counter. Dump. Name list counter. Print. Found a name list counter. Dot. So this will be a table. Name list. Dot name. Okay. Let's try that out. Right now, I am not at my house. Have you fixed up the Group 5 car? And the new update apparently just went live, so you can go have a look. Good, that finds all of those. Okay, here we go. Back at it again with the buggy wuggies. Chicane braking. Trail brake 2. 11 trail braking. 510. Okay, you know, that makes sense. Simple track. You know what? I didn't put a space in between. So, what is the last one? Place 4 is the last one. So that's the last one. Then we start the new one. So we get into here. We have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Place length 3. Wait, place 3, sorry. List length 5. 9, 10. So we've got the first one. Trail braking. Number 11. That sounds right. Number 12. Then I think number 13... is the first one that runs its own thing. So what, it skips 30 now? Why? Is there some sort of formatting that is weird? It is equal to that. They match exactly. So when it gets to here, why does it no longer match? Am I adding it differently? Hold on. Yeah, I should probably close this off. Name list, label, nil, then name ID. What have we got here? Name ID. Name list. Label should be the number. Wait, hold on. It should have the dump. Wait, do I have a dump at some point in here? I put it in by position 3, don't I? Didn't I? Oh, no. I put the dump there. Fuck. Should have kept that available. Right after place 3. Print, place 3.5. Yeah, they're on the individuals. All right, save that. Let's try it again. What's your dream 3-car garage, but they all have to be the same company? Lotus Carlton, Lotus Exige, Lotus GT1. I don't want to talk because everybody says that I'm the spoiled kid in the chat. No, it's more the, you're very demanding, and it comes across as rude. So, it upsets some people. I'm kind of okay with it, I just tend to mostly ignore that aspect of things. Would people want to own 3 cars at the same time? Sounds like a 3 times the chore. A lot of us also really like cars, like a lot. I'm not going to open up the other ones. All I need to do is just do this. Good. Crashes out. And back to here. Our dump now. Looking for place 3. Okay, here we go. Oh! It's as a string, not as a number. Why? So... Okay, I know how to fix that. It's really irritating that... Oh, that's so irritating. Fine. To number. There. They talk about how numbers and strings are like interchangeable sort of stuff, but then, then you come across stuff like this. If you need to do a check of a string of a number versus an actual number, then just make them do a type check. Okay, here we go. Give me a first-gen NSXR, ET, EK9 Type R, and a really good minivan. Oh, you're heading off Mysterious? Alright. Insert Sultan of Brunei meme here. Yeah, a little bit. That could work, because that was the long nose, not the Moonhawk. Welcome, Cygnus. How's it going? All notices is interesting. That'll be a lot of servicing, though. Yeah, not so much for something like a Carlton, but it is getting fairly long in the tooth. So I really like Lotus. Or did. If it wasn't that, maybe the NSX, the S2000, and the new Integra Type R, because it's not only practical, but apparently incredibly stupid fast. If not that, then it would probably be something like the new Corvette. Because I just, like, as a dream car, it has to be a mid-engine there somewhere. W-list. There's also... But I really fucking like Mustangs. Really, really like Mustangs. So, like, something like a... ST-170? A Ford Mustang of some description. Haven't thought too much about it. And, oh no, there's the GT40. The original GT40 is way too small for me to fit in. I even did a video short on it when I got into one. Well, not a genuine one, but it was a chassis number continuation version. So like one of the really high quality actual ones. Like actual recreations with the proper permissions and everything. So the Ford GT40... But then I'd have to give up like an ST. I suppose I could have like a 4-car garage, like one parked on the street. So yeah, we'll have a Mustang, we'll have a Ford Falcon GTP BA, and I'll park a Ford ST-170 or something on the street. We got the S2000. Yeah, but apparently I heard that the SD1000, so the S2000 lacks power when talked about in the same breath as a BRZ. And the BRZ is not low on power, it's low on torque, and it feels like absolute shit to drive on like a normal driving. Like it is actually a negative experience. Because a lot of the times you'll be like you'll drop a cog, you'll go down to like, go up to like 5,000 RPM, which is like fairly high, and you just kind of want to be able to accelerate because it's a sports car, and it just feels so depressing. You press the accelerator and nothing. It is a miserable car to drive as like a daily. If you had a classic car design, which would you pick out of all those cars? Probably the Ford GT40? After that, the Mustang? There's been a few other ones. There's some like the Ferrari Testarossa. Something that sticks out. The Lotus Elises have always been like a very striking design. I really, really do love them. The original, like the Ford GT40 that everybody knows. Fantastic looking car. Oh, it's such a dream car. I don't know about that car. I don't know enough from one brand to choose three. But there are three cars I would probably choose. The Dacia, Holden Statesman. Oh, they said from the same thing. A Toyota Hilux. So you want like the Kingswood era Statesman? Anyway, I want to lock out all other licenses. How quick is this now? That feels a lot faster now. Hopefully that has improved the ending screen thing. I need to now lock out things. So the first thing I want to do is I want to add a label. An extra image. Do we have an image that is a lock? So... UI, assets, SVG. Let's have a look in here for an asset. Oh, you know what? I should probably do that in here, shouldn't I? Vehicle, UI, assets, lock. Nothing here like a padlock. I don't want to make my own because it keeps on fucking up and not finding the stuff that I want. I could go cruise disable as a logo. Because that looks like a lock. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go with that. Then... 4 is... you. Good. No one's paying attention to the same brand. Always been partial to the 70s AMC. Yeah, we never got AMC in Australia. Not even the cinemas. That looks like another car from America. Like, almost. Like a Camaro, maybe? 70s Camaro? No. 60s Camaro? Yeah. That's the one that I think it looks a little bit like. Except this back body looks a lot like an X series coupe Falcon. Ford Falcon XA coupe. No. XB coupe? No, it curves upwards. XC coupe. No, none of them do. Alright, my bad. There are differences. They are not the same car. But from like a front three-quarter angle, they look so similar. Especially when it's got the dual headlights. Cross Corvette in front, Mustang middle, Camaro type rear. Sure. Now, I've got something in my mind. It's not going away. Sure. Now, I want... Oh, for fuck's sake. Metals. We might rearrange this. Finished licenses. Get licenses. License ID. Is this before or after sorted? No, we don't do sort anymore anyway, do we? Let's get rid of all of these prints and dumps. We don't need them no more. Good. I could probably put the metal depiction afterwards. Let's go. There. And instead, we want new list. If license.id, that's fine, is nil, then for that, do. Then, How do we... so I want to skip one. So when we're at the end of this... My favorite 90s JDM sports car? Probably the R34. That's a pretty simple one. I did own an S13, but I didn't love it. If finished license IDI is greater than 0, then license fin record is that. Sure. Else, license false. Local start locking is equal to true. No, false. Star locking is equal to true. If ST locking is equal to true, then fin record. No, I should go yeah, fin record. And good, that way. So when we're done, because we're now going in iPairs in order, it will find things and do a lock thing. Cool. Easy. Then I'll do this. If star locking is equal to false, so that means nothing happened, then for license in iPairs do iPairs. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That do if okay. Key. If key is greater than 1, then that. End. Yeah, or the Toyota. I would ignore the JDM part and just say like any Japanese car from that period. 3000 GT. I've never liked the look of it. It always looked a bit soft and blobby. I'm gonna go take an antihistamine, see if that fixes this issue, and wash my eye out. Give me a bit. Activate the charge or what? Weird. Medic! So we have a lock system in now to lock out things. Refresh LUA. I know how to do this easier. Let's delete simple track. And okay, well, we need to do too. What's the other one? Large figure 8. Okay, it's not doing the lock. Okay, so we haven't done it right. License iPairs, new list. Well, we're still getting the completed things put in. So, if it doesn't exist, then we go. Ah. There we go. Just an order of operations issue. Why would it fail? Cruise disabled.s. Oh, why? Wait, it's in a different subfolder, isn't it? SVG 24 cruise control. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now, we want to change this so then they're grey instead. So, how did we get this to change the colors? Back to career page! Oh, it's Angular. Fuck! Licenses. Challenges. Fill out of all the skylines, what generation is worst for you? Workhorse trucks. You had to know the mechanical soul of the truck to do those jobs well, and the modern trucks are so soulless by comparison. Sure. A little bit easier to fix, though. Shittier to fix because, they normally have, like, there's less work to do to maintain it, I should say. But when it does break, it's usually some sort of, like, internal engine sort of problem or a mysterious electronics issue. Normally, though, it's very easy. You just plug in the thing and it tells you what's wrong. Phil, out of all of the skylines, what generation is worst for you? Out of all skylines, what generation? Probably the 33. Like, I don't hate it. It's just a bit, like, I only really know from R31 onwards. It's more that it just looks a little bit... Like, it's the only one that I've really looked at properly buying, because they're affordable. But they're just a bit, like, soft and stocky in their look, and I'm not a huge fan of that. What's your favorite automation car? Probably my LMH car that I won Le Mans with. We don't want the style. So how do we set the color? Okay, we can do another one of this. In here. Wait, where did it go? It's, fuck. Here we go. If nothing was locked, then we open up next level. Must still fix this. We'll get to that in a bit. License final record equals that. So this is not going to be final record. This is going to be locked. Then if final record, okay, so if locked, then lick title, lick challenge ID. We want this one. Locked. Lick tile used. Yeah, okay, so now we want to change lick tile used. And that's going to be lick tile locked. And the color is going to be like a light gray. Like that. Opacity is fairly up. That's fine. Outline border. is also going to be... How does that look? You know what, that's fine. Yep, good. Tile used will be tile locked. And ng click is going to go away. If lick challenge final record. Now it's sent to end. Wait, what? Why is there another ng if? We already did this. I think I want to try removing this for now. Because, yeah, we don't need to double check. Locked. Let me change this to nothing. So it could still be navved, but nothing will happen to it. Not the G35. Okay, you know what? They never came to Australia. They exist. I think they are the ugliest. They're also ones that I've actually considered buying because they are like the G35, G37, all those are really ugly. But they are very cheap for what they are, which is like a 2-door, 4-seater sports car-ish, GT car-ish. Why has understeer control showed up twice? Why does large figure 8 have something if large figure 8 is not here? If final record, if okay, I know what to do. It's in here. We don't want final record. What do we want? Available. So, if available, then locked in that order. Did that not control L? I'm not sure. Let me try it again. Yep, that did. Okay, it's just very quick. So why did this one not work? No errors. We're just missing large figure 8. Oh, right. There we go. That's what I did wrong. Business class sports car? Is that what it is? I don't know. The Infiniti G35, or Nissan, yeah, Infiniti doesn't exist in Australia, is technically a Skyline, and I think most people can agree that's the worst Skyline. Yeah. I think most people would say that it's not a Skyline. It's just a using the badge sort of thing. Kind of like the Mustang Mach-E. People don't call that a Skyline. Okay, we're skipping cars. Why? The selected things. Start locking is true. Then I'll do that. Else we'll do this. Okay. Why? What is happening? So, we're not at start locking, so we'll set available. If it is a start locking, it'll do this. Available goes into here. Locked works. Locked works fine. Oh, available. Okay, equals true. That's what I meant to do. My bad. There we go. And let me guess. Yes, cool. All right, we got to do an extra check as well. I suppose in the license. What was that? That was enthusiast. Okay. I should probably make that instead of this an array. Apparently I have 26 wins. Huh. I need to stop allowing the next leading ones. I suppose I could lock that easily in the... Yeah, so, challenges. We could do a quick little check for this instead of just having it go as well. So, lick rounded corner, what do we got? We got, lick challenges, lick chals, challenge final record. Did it show that this was completed? Nothing happens there, and if I click on that one, it goes in. Good. Okay, that works. So, now we have a lockout, but we need to lock out the future levels. Wow, that is very quiet compared to this music. Yeah, that music is quite loud, isn't it? closing my right eye because it itches like crazy. But now I don't get the stereoscopic view of my monitor. Is getting worn out? Oh dear. Have to keep that in mind. And success. Next, understeer control. Yay! What was that, $200? The G35 can agree. Yeah, I already read that one. Wait, what? Did I hit retry? Fuck. Wait, no, it gave me a reward. Why did it not go to the next mission? I'm gonna close this, don't save. It did the large figure 8. Alright. I just figured out how I can do a lockout. I just want to make sure that the lockout is available. Brakes and engine going, huh? Alright. Next, understeer control. It just went back to the same mission. Why? So our custom LUA, where we get our an outro, right? Yep, good. Frame animation for bank. Custom LUA here sets our value. Next available. Why does chat die off so hard? It just lulls in conversations. We're doing a lot of longer, slow stuff. Abandon. Close project. Race flow. Outro. Now, you. Let's see if we can figure out the logic here. Yeah, I don't want that in. Is that right? If fail value true, then do this. Else do this. Okay. Lick list. So we have our lick list. Current level. True. Next mission. So in IPES, do that. If license ID equals manager self, then license key +1. Oh, we got a dump then, right? Oh, that was a mistake. Let's have a look at this dump. Here we go. Here's our dump. Found a license. I don't remember what found a license is from. Get manager graph node. Looking for a license. Found a license. That. Couldn't find. Found a license. Save file. So it's not at this point, it's at a different point. I'm gonna go toilet again. Why the fuck am I peeing so much? Fix the wheels breaking off my MP44. And now it pulls 5Gs in corners finally. Yo, that's a lot. Found a license for KV in iPairs, M files table license data, lick ID, do that. Yeah, that's the save file. We don't care about that. That is not the right place. Beam.G log. I wish I could get rid of these dumps. I don't know what they're doing. But we're not getting that lag on outro now, I remember. So it's not found a license. What I want is... fail. Race career 4110. JS 4110. Ah. Request fail. Cruise disable SVG. I wonder if that's an old error. Yeah, that's an old error. Then last one, save failed. Huh? Let's go dump. Yep. That's the first one, last one. I don't know. I'm gonna do dump lick list, print next mission. Next mission. Okay. Where are we? Here we are. Yeah. At least we'll start getting some feedback. That's irritating. That's so irritating. If I had a wheel, this would be a little bit easier to do, because deliberately I wanted this to be like this, so then like unsettle the car in the like braking zones and power in zones. Power on zones? Yeah, power on zones. Oh, we don't get the overall time. Oh, weird. I might fix the UI apps to be better ones. You want to go out, do you? You want to go out? And done. Now, what do we have? Any sort of... Should be a dump in here. At some point. Event log. Oh, it ended whatever event log was. Weird. Alright, here we go. So. Available. True. Oh. No, that's fine, that's fine. Understeer control. What? Next mission, understeer control. That works. Understeer control. So it should be taken from that. Set license ID. Oh. Yeah. I fucked it up because I thought I would save a variable. Alright. Free roam. Yep, that was my bad. No, F11. Where did that variable go? It was... Miss ID. Okay. Miss ID. Flow. Next avail. Yeah, that was a silly mistake, wasn't it? How's that working up until now, though? Weird. No. Get miss ID. Perfect. Good thing I didn't do it the other way around. That probably would have messed things up really badly. Alright. You know, actually, it's fine. License, enthusiast. Large figure 8. Actually, I'm going to change this up a little bit as well. I just realized one other thing. I'm going to put if key +1, then if no. I want to put the thing in here as well. Oh, it wouldn't say avail, would it? Yeah, no, alright, let's ignore that. We can go ahead and get rid of the prints and dumps. We don't need those. You started to find your mind. I just noticed the vid description. A little bit. Finally, we're getting there. We're seeing the light. I'm gonna try the figure eight so then we can do the thing again. Okay, it does keep track of time. Is it time per lap, is it? Maybe. Yeah, okay, it's time per lap. That's irritating. I might tell it to use hot lapping instead. Made like actual forward progress as opposed to just bug fixing old bugs that I made a long time ago. Alrighty. Next, understeer control. Perfect. Good, okay, loaded the correct mission. Okay, one lap down. It's kind of a fun car to drive. It does understeer a little bit on controller at least. Mostly the understeer that I was talking about in the description of this though was in relation to time. Look, no stutter. I don't even know what I was saying then. I think I stuffed up the end of that sentence. Free run. Good. Got that. Comes through. Then GT career menu. Perfect. We won a thing. Accept. Now, I need to lock out these. What I should do is if that is nil, then return end. Lick list fetch. That's not right. Oh, wrong thing. In RC Games? No, the JS. Save file. No. Here we go, that's the one. Lick. There we go. I wonder. If I go here, delete that, hit that. Okay, we do get to licenses. Starting the challenge list, not the difficulty list. Okay, well that's not good then. We're at here. Then I suppose here what we want to do is do this. But wait, if we go into a sub-menu, is it also? It also does it. Alright, we're going to do a separate career page. There's going to be local function lick level list. Do we have a lick level list? What's this? Nope. Okay. Hold on, actually. Let's try that again. They're all in that. That's fine. Alright. Look level list. Levels. In here, we want... Oh, do we have to JSON decode it? I don't think I do. I think it'll just come right as it is. So, dump level levels. And then I want to go. I think there was like an on entry. 4.3 Gs at 170s sustained now. Yeesh. What was it that you did? You never actually mentioned what you'd changed. Was it just messing with the spring and damp values, or was it a different export, or did you modify the J-beam? Scope lick levels with a $$ sign. Just had to fix the automation tuning. You mean the tuning that you did in automation? Or the tuning that you did for the automation car in Beam and G? the car and automation stuff, but it's the old one. I'm going to use lick level list. Let's make that fetch. All right. And LUA error. Lick level fetch. Oh, wait. There we go. Cool. Alright, we just have a table of things. Okay. Then I suppose we'll do JSON. Oh, it's got to be like a this. Nope, that's not right. Files tables, JSON read file, license file. Let's do there's like a simple thing that I made, right? Get license data. There we go, get license data. I'm actually going to make a little bit of a note here. Extensions dot race career save file dot license data, get license data. I'm gonna see if I can do just this. Because I get the feeling... Wait, no, hold on. Just this. That this is already available. So, into here. Local license. File is equal to that. Then, in that, we'll go for... No. For license completed in pairs levels do if levels, no, if lick file, yeah, let's just shorten that, lick file, license, then license level filter. No, what I want to do is this. license is equal to dot good equals true, else dot bad equals true, and then the return I should probably do a return to LUA as well. There we go. So return new list, send back to my own function. Return lick list. Probably don't want return lick list. Return lick list. Return lick list. We will probably go in here. Lick challenge page. State go. Menu challenges. What's this? Ah, that sends it to the other thing. All right. What's this? Two references to it. Return. The gels. Let's go. Actually. Put this here. Nope, okay. This one will be return shall list. Yeah, shall list. Into here. Then I've been wanting to do this one for a while anyway. Lick challenges. So yeah, maybe not. But we will grab something like this. I'm going to copy this entirely. Well, actually, for now, we'll just do this. Lick rounded you. Wait, what did I grab? Empty content class. Oh, it's 2 rows. Okay, that's the problem. Class lick list. Yep, that's fine. Challenges in lick challenges. If that fin record. What I'm going to want is good or bad. Oh, good, bad, and completed is what we'll want, actually. Local. Next is good equals false. If next is good equals true. Which way does this Enthusiast Privateer Pro? Yep, that is in order. Good. Then next is good is equal to false. True. Else. And so it gets one more next is good. It's completed. That's good. Wait, no. Done is there. Good is true. Bad is false. Let's go locked. Avail. Completed. Is that what we did over here? I can't remember. Fin record. Oh yeah, fin record. Locked. You know, let's grab result images. Fuck it. Because we'll also be able to put things in there. We don't need that dump no more. And then we're going to do the same thing. Fin record, locked, and avail. Yeah, that's no good, is it? We're gonna need a local return list. Lost list. It's equal to that. Return list. Fin record. Let's change this. Not completed. It is... K... level... tier... That's what we want. Licklust? Phil didn't know Phil was freaky like that. A little bit. Tier, final record, result image, I. I is not the one we want. What we want is lick file, tier. So then we can get the gold tally. One is 3-star, good, okay. Then if tier is not there, then not you. Yep. Wait, no, not. Yep, no, that's good. Yep. Else. Next is good. Return list. Tier. Locked and available. Locked and available. Except that won't work. What do you mean a little bit? Just a little bit. Then that. So race career on here. No, on here. G API. Lick level fetch. Let's go lick levels. Perfect. Comes to here. Return. Return tier list. I think we'll use. Extensions. Race career. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Fetch. Serializing that. Then... Why is this configuring race on return lick list? What happens at the end of this? Return lick list. It is doing an extensions load. Why is it doing a config race? Oh, you know what? No, that is fine. So... we just don't need that part because that's not what we're doing. Oh, okay, I'm warming up now. JSON string, lick chals. Lick tears. Then lick challenge. Okay, lick tier. That's fine, whatever. If fin record, we do the fin record. If available, do that. If locked, good, do that. What I needed was text to go in. You. That seems fine. Next is ng-click is this. I feel like that's changed though. In lick levels. Level. Wait, what? What's lick level? Lickchallenge.id. Hey, I think I can just go lick challenge because that is, it's not a iPairs, it's a table, a dictionary or whatever you call it. Maybe we do want K, and we'll also go tier. No. Name. Is tier. Yeah. Here's the thing. So we want tier. Final record. Hold on. If final record. Wait, where am I? Final record. Oh, yeah. 20 people watching and no one commenting. Oh, sorry, that's not that uncommon. There's a couple of us interacting with the stream, Chilbra. Yeah, no, it'll happen, Comic Quartz. It's just these are very long streams, so we just try to figure things out. I may be blitzing through this, but to a lot of people, it's just kind of like, yeah, we'll sit here and relax. So, if final record, name, good. License, name, license, good. If available, good. And if locked, good. Click the challenge page. Click level. Dot name. Okay. That should work. Oh, that was a lot of changes. Sweet. Okay. Career page 111. Oh. If tier, then I hate this. You know, actually, we can go through and go for A, B in I pairs. Levels, do K tier no tier equals a table. Actually, you know what? That goes in here. There. Sweet. That'll be one issue. I bet you there's more. Yep. Career page, career page. Start at the top. What do we got? There was an error in here. Career page 111. Oh, right. Wait, where the... Weird. I never finished this off, did I? For K tier in pairs, we don't care about K, or do we? I think we do. K equals table. That's what we wanted. Alright. What errors we got now? Okay, 121 index nil value. Oh, whoops. That's meant to be that. Any errors? No. Okay. Now, why is our formatting all fucky-wucky? And why is it not showing enthusiast licenses locked? Oh, sorry, done. We did something different. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? I never commented out this. There we go. F5. So now it just doesn't show anything? What happened? What happened? Alright. Control U it is. What's this? No. Can you show me what this thing is? Oh, here we go. Stream upside. Nice. So, where's our list? What I'm looking for is something like race career overview. Here we go. MD content, div class lick list, $140, but then nothing happens. Maybe final record is not working right. No, that's correct. So, is Lictier not ready in time? Let's go console.log JSON string. Then another console log scope Lictier. Alright. F5. Do we get a console log from that? Licenses. We don't get back. Why don't we get back to here? Print fetching license tiers. Not seeing any errors related to my stuff. Something about some common things. So we have fetch license tiers, but then yeah, print. Trying to return now. Trying to return now. So we're not getting an error on this return. Oh. I could have sworn I went, return tier list. I know you're doing stuff now, but just quickly, quick question. What's so difficult about the pickup files to modify? The pickup is a bit of a... an example vehicle. So it'll do that sometimes. It'll have a lot of extra things in there done the long form way, which will make it a little bit harder to see. Other than that, it's no different from any other vehicle. Lick tier list. I could have sworn I changed that. Sure. All right. Control L. F5. Fetching analysis, trying to return. Okay, so they match now. So there's the one response, and there's the one response. There's one here and one here. So I'm gonna try relaunching. sometimes that fixes the issue. Also, I don't mind taking little sidetracks to help people out that are genuinely trying to do some modding. Or trying to learn, at least. As long as you don't ask me to make the mod for you, because, as you see, I'm doing stuff. And I get a lot of people asking me to make the mod for them. Null and null. So... we are getting back now, so that was an issue. JSON and code, new list. Return list. My bad. If I wanted to get more help on modifying the transmission for the pickup, where would I go? Oh, welcome FBK Racing Team. And Warbot Steph. Go to the BeamNG documentation website. You can go to their main website or to their forums or wherever it is you want to go. And there's normally like a thing for the wiki or documentation. They're both the same thing. They're both direct to here. And then in here you'll find like torque converter stuff. There you go. Shift logic, automatic gearbox. Hopefully that helps. I did that. I refreshed. Any errors? No. Good. Perfect. That's exactly it. Fuck. Wait. K. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Tier. Oh, right. Else, locked. 4. That's what we want there. Good. Now we just have to find out why these have balked. Not liveries, whatever you want to call them. Classes. So, class. Lick tile. Lick tile. Then... what's the other one? Locked. We already had lick tile. Yeah, okay. Lick tile used. Okay. Lick tile. Okay, was that one? And lick tile locked. Okay, these are the ones we want. I'm gonna chuck it in here. That'll do. And we'll go from here. Alrighty. Okay, cool. I've tried modifying the files for the pickup in the common folder, and nothing changes. Make sure you've got the right transmission. If you go Control W, there's a little thing down here, and I think there's a thing like display names, and it'll actually show you the slot name. So if we have a look at a vehicle that we have here, it'll show this. And if it's a slot type, it'll show that, I think. Yes! There we go. And if I click that, nothing. If I click that... Wait, so it's all about the clicking. When is the Filmine Minecraft server? It was a long time ago. That's gonna get tricky when it gets down to here. No, that should be fine. Cool. Okay. Lick challenge page. Lick level name. I'll see what I can come up with. Thank you. Cool. When you hit your next hurdle, come ask again for more help. I'm generally available. Sunday's a little less, but generally available. So we have lick challenge page. Then we want lick level. Lick level used to be just like enthusiast. Now we have lick challenge.name. That's what we got wrong. Perfect. Why is that failing now? Don't need console logs no more. Good. So, why would this be wrong? Menu, metal depiction. Start locking is false. So if it exists, have I stuffed up the licenses file? No, that's all good. New list is a table? An array. is an array of ordered licenses with so what's in name list of tables of is an array of ordered tables with name, ID, and icon. Name, ID, and icon. So, I'm going to do it. Dump. Name list. Print. Name list. New list. And now we add icon. No errors, good. Okay, weird. All right, an array. Oh, this would be tables with tables. This becomes an array. So, final record, final record, final record, final record, and final record. Cruise disabled. Oh. Wait, final record. Why does final record keep repeating? Wait, why is it saying 4? Print doing the final record again. Oh no, doing new list again. Oh, wait. Where's this locking thing? So here, now we're resorting it. Gets resorted here. New list. Metal depictions. If start locking is equal to false. So if they're all good, then I won't start locking. Oh. Let's do finished licenses. Let's do that. If finished licenses license level filter equal to nil, then that. Okay. Haha! Actually. Oh. Did some more suspension tuning, and now it's peaking at around 6 Gs plus before hubs give out. Wow. Yikes. It's making around 5,000 kilograms of downforce at 190 miles an hour. It's an absolute monster now. Yeah. So what I'm guessing is you maybe gave yourself slightly higher tire pressures, maybe softened the suspension up, maybe changed the damp values compared to your spring values, like staggered that maybe in some sort of way. Probably reduced damp values of the suspension in automation. Is that what you did? Now, why is this duplicating? New list. Doing new list again. File record and locked. Oh. Locked. I'm assuming that fixed already. Good. Good. Okay. And good. Can't click on them, but I can do high-speed braking too. I actually think we are really close to doing this. The only thing I want to do is come up with a button to clear your save file. I'm not sure if I want to put it in here, though. What I would like to do is make an entry into here. That could be a big aim. That could be a big anus? That could be a big problem. Luckily, actually, we have an example of this. That'd be, Beam.P GitHub. I wonder if it'd be an UI. Modules. No. Options? Options.html. What is frustum? Just make a script that deletes Beam and G trust. What? That deletes Beam and G, sure. I know how to make a pop-up appear. What I could do is I could have like over here maybe? Clear start over. New save. Delete save. Then it'll come up with a pop-up that says, "Are you sure?" Yeah, let's do that. Because this needs to exist. Probably should be in, I want race career HTML. Race career overview transparent blah blah blah. That's not what I was looking for. Flex start there. Experimental race career. Let's go GT career menu. Let's have a look what that looks like. Experimental GT career menu. Where'd dealer countries go? That's fun. Next is this. Okay. I'm gonna put. Actually, I kind of want to lose that, don't I? Not balance. I want to make this a button. So style. Oh yeah, I'm also going to change the style of the main menu as well. So the tiles we want lick tile. Chuck that in here. And let's oh, actually, you know what? Let's undo that. I want to put it next to the one that we're going to start replacing. So licenses. Default tile, RC rounded. Let's go RC rounded. Yeah, let's just now replace that with this. Yep, let's do that. We're gonna have to have like a subtile. We're going to change lick tile, though, with, menu, tile, big. So this will be like the oversizing one. I'm going to start going like subtile after this. I suppose let's save that. Let's refresh and see what it looks like. Perfect. Okay. Now let's apply it to the other things. Class. That's dealer country stuff. That is actually fine. Might change that a little bit. Countries in the list. We'll leave that for now. Let's try you out. Oh, actually, let's go that. See what happens. Yep, good. Okay, then that's the country stuff. Filler tile gone. Other days. Okay. What? Why is this in a subdiv? Let's try this. That's close, except we want text to be bigger. Still works. Oh. Well, that's made it function better. Then yeah, ooh, what just happened? Okay. I'm pretty excited. Oh yeah. Okay, the only thing we're gonna want is bigger text. So I suppose menu big tile can be... we don't have text in here. How do we do font size? So what were these previously? They were default tile RC rounded. Filler tile. RC rounded. Font size. I think we're just going to go 3VH for the font size. Alright. Let's see if that works. I wanted padding, didn't I? I remember that being a thing. Okay, we're getting close. Let's go... You know, actually, I can just change this live, can't I? Three... Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. This one's probably the most tricky. Four, 5, 6. That's irritating. Can't go any bigger than that, huh? Can I maybe, like, do sort of any sort of embossing on the text? Drop shadow on the text? I feel it's maybe a little too bland compared to what else we've got. Font style? Oh, we can go like bold or something? Italic, garage, 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 garage. None of this changes anything. That's irritating. Then font kerning? I don't know what kerning is. Alright. Font. I saw a thing about feature settings. What just happened? What? Okay. There we go. Normal. No, okay, I don't care. What just happened? Okay, what are you doing? Please. Are you trying to change the color of the font of the delete button? No, I just want to try different things out because the font is a little bit bland. Bold. Font weight bolder. Bold? Bolder. Yeah. Can we have like a font outline? Font. Opacity. Optical sizing? That doesn't seem to be changing anything. Font. What else we got for font? Font family, font kerning, opacity sizing, palette size stretch. That doesn't seem to be changing anything either. Font. What is font synth the 5th? Nothing. Variant. Font variant caps. East Asia emoji. Ligatures. Doesn't seem to do anything. font weight, font caption, font icon, font menu, message box, small caption, status bar.
Kind of shows things, huh? Cursive. Emoji. It says emoji, but that is definitely not emoji, and the number for the money is weird. Fang song? Font family. Oh, we're looking at font family. Okay. I suppose we could go like, a font family. Doesn't seem to mean anything about like a drop shadow. It almost looks interesting enough, but it also looks weird. There's a lot of fucking options here. Nah. I love when dirty drivers crash themselves out due to just how bad they are. You're talking about Beam.G? Sounds like probably most of them, right? Weird. What the fuck? Yep, that's all. Go away. Oh, weird. There we go. So, font weight. Bolder. Well, apparently that's the only option I got. Font weight. Bolder. Bolder. Let's have a look-see. Not even just any racing game? Oh, you're talking about like IRL players, not AI players. I'm kind of happy with how this is turning out. So I think next will be like tile sub heading and tile sub. So I was going to remove custom and race ones and then make them like a separate selectable thing that you can win or buy. Like, at least have a look at, because you were able to have a look at them in most of Gran Turismo. I suppose we could show the... So, like, what's this? Is this custom or race? Apparently this region is North America, true. This one's apparently Europe, not North America, true. So in here we have extra filters of... I don't think I need... No, we'll leave it. Rally. Yeah, we could do rally. Wait, this is factory? Oh, that's a problem. That... Okay, whatever. Your custom... Your factory... Sure, okay. Custom... Let's have a look at something else. The SBR. In here we have race. Race. That's also race? I probably would have put that as custom. Rally. Rally. And drift? That'd probably go into a custom thing. Factory. So what I'm thinking is I could come up with like a tuning shops. And if you put something in like custom or factory or sorry, if you put it in like custom drift or anything like that, then the tuning shops will have those particular options for you. To like deck it out like this? I don't know. Or tuning shops would have the things. Or just replace your file with the new thing. Let's see what happens if I try to spawn with an orange car. Start free roam. Nice. Yep. Fucked. Okay, what I want to do is start messing with the other tiles. So I'm going to do we have the normal one, menu tile sub heading, and menu tile sub. So, what is my font size for things like dealer countries? So their font size is 3VH as well. Wait, where are we? Here. It uses header, min weight, font size, but we override that. Padding left, padding right. Yep. You know what? I think we can leave that. RC rounded. We'll probably lose that. Oh, nope. Yep. then for the countries, country in country list, plus plain text. Font size 4 VH, really? But we override that. 2 VH. Wait, no, that was wrong. Sub, just sub. There we go. Border radius? Okay, yeah, we can change border radius. Oh, that's it? Okay. Border radius. Two. Actually. Yep, no, that's correctus. Okay. I want to get rid of all of the style overrides, so then that way we can font size 3 VH. Yep, that's good. And do away with style now. That way, there'll be consistency. It's got header? Subheading. Okay, good. Put this in here. So width, we can lose. Minimum height, 100. We can lose. Opacity, we can keep. Background color, we will change that anyway. RGB for this. That'll look fine. See how this goes. Right. Sub. I suppose let's bring back a Control U. What do we want? For you, do I want to add extra padding at the top? Margin. Probably what I want is a margin inside of this. So, margin. What do we got? Padding line start. Padding. Top. Inline. Start end. No. So padding. Top. 2 VH. Padding, bottom, 2 VH. Well, that didn't work. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wrong places. I wanted that on this one. Look at that. There we go. Now we got a little bit of padding. Then in between, these are just a little too big. I think we want to change the font style and the bolder thing. What? Normal. Let's see what it does now. Good. Okay. So now we just have a font size problem. It used to be 2. But apparently we fucked up. Font size is 4. Font size is 4. How does it get 4? Where does it get 4? Plain text? Yeah, okay. Min height. Let's try losing plain text here. Okay. What I want is a little bit of a padding below dealer countries. How do these get padding in between, but those ones don't? I suppose, you know what I can do? A little bit of messing with it this way. What if we get rid of header? Okay, well apparently header is needed. What is header? Padding left, padding right. Minimum height. Oh, I don't have minimum height. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. In for that, what we want to do... Minimum height gets overridden in sub-menu heading? Okay, and opacity gets overwritten. Background color gets overwritten. So, minimum height, opacity. Minimum height. Font size. Background color. Okay. Width. Okay, good. That one's done. Font size. 3 VH versus 4. Let's go 4 VH. Padding left and right. I might I can't comment that out, can I? Go without those for now. And opacity, you can do without that as well. There we go. Alright, what about line spacing? Can we reduce line spacing? Line... space? Space? White space? Collapsing? Align content, space around, space between... No, that's not right. Wait, what? What just happened? Okay. Weird. You. Space. I'm gonna have a look. HTML line spacing. Intent, letter spacing, line height. Okay, let's go with line height. Line height. There we go. Line height. Okay, can't have a number. All right. Line height. 1. 0.5. 6. 0.7. 0.8. Kind of like that. We want padding on the top and bottom, though. We don't have padding. Can I copy this? What happened? Insert style rule below. Oh, good. Okay, I can just go like this. Then in that case, padding bottom to VH. Sure. 1 VH? Oh, I can cycle through. Oh, okay. 0.5 VH? Yeah, let's go 0.5. Padding top 0.5 VH. There. I kind of like that. Let's go line height just a little bit smaller. Yeah, I like that. Kind of looks like they're joining together at least a little bit. You. Copy. Close. Almost. Why is it so bad at formatting HTML styles, like anything HTML, especially the style section? It's just always really, really bad. Now, I need a space divider in between dealer countries and the next thing. So let's go HTML, add space between divs, Stack Overflow, margin, and try something like the following: H1 margin bottom. Alright, let's try margin bottom. Two VH? Hey, yeah, okay, and that's a good separation too. Now I just want to put that button in. I think that's a good place to move along from. Actually, do we have navigation from here? Whoops. Fuck. Yet that bug is back because I didn't set the thing to have the menu on. So I've got to add that node in to all my missions. F11 task manager, don't know what it is. Recent files. RC flow on intro. Set custom LUA command, and now that menu change thing. There we go. All right. Race career, menu, change, true, custom LUA command. Oh, I have to set this. Okay, there we go. True, good. Then copy this. Outro. Flow from any of these. false. And flow that back in. Okay, save that. Next one is... I want the simple race thing. So load project... Or the AI race thing. RC race. Flow. Setup. Fail conditions. Start screen. Is that what we want? Yep, start screen. It's been a while. Enter state. Flow. True. Perfect. Then... Finish screen. And fail screen? Oh. There's a separation, huh? Aggregate attempt. Mission attempt to stars. End screen. Oh, here we go. End screen. So... Flow reset. Fade to black. Oh, how long till the end of stream? Oh, about now. We have a whole bunch of buttons. I wonder if it has special extra. Yeah, it's got a retry button as well. Let's go. You. False. Yeah. Okay. That is fine. You about to go shopping again? What, for more higher tier subscription? Is that what you're shopping? I might change around the VH padding a little bit. But yeah, we're getting very, very close. The only thing I really need to do is put in that button, and I think that's the last thing before this goes live. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to do a whole bunch of licenses. Actually, you know what? I think international licenses is the next thing I'm going to do. Worth the J. Haven't watched you in a while. I'm getting food. Welcome, Waro Thedge. Wait, I see Poland. Wydra, one make race. I mean, it might be at some point. But at the moment, it's just the store to buy the Wydra. There is no Polish map by default. Eventually, if you make a map and you set it to a Polish map and then make an AI race for this, it will allow you to do things. It'll allow you to just have it in the race career menu settings. Like, this is not the final look, by the way. This is going to be very different. It's going to be like, I think I'm gonna have like tiles, and one of them's gonna be like a different color for the countries or regions, and then you they'll be splattered around, or smattered, whatever you want to call it, around. Then you'll click on it, and it'll take you to the country. And in the country, you'll have a few races available to you, but also mainly the dealerships. So Poland will have that. You might then have a Polish race under there if somebody makes a Polish map with a Polish AI race on it. Generally the gist of it. I think I started watching your vids a bit more recently. Cool, cool. Warrior the J. Warrothjid? Warrothjid? Yeah, Warrothjid. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I think it's about time I go walk the beast. But, yeah, that's looking pretty decent. So, on Sunday, my Sunday, so in 2 days' time, I'm going to do a big stream, and what we're going to do is we're going to set a whole bunch of lap times, and I'm going to ask other people to do lap times as well, and we're going to try to compete. And, yeah. We'll set up the basics and just do lap times. Why are you going to walk Caleb? I wouldn't call Caleb a beast. A monster, maybe. A terrorizer might be the one. You know, like the YouTuber. Terrorizer. I need to go to the toilet. And I need to go walk Pip, who's probably ready for a walk. Go for a walk. Go for a walk. Okay. Thank you to all my channel members. That includes you, Comic Quartz. Thank you to my Patreon members. And a special thank you to DJM for being a top tier channel member. For everybody else, like we've got Warth the J. We've got Pidgeist who was here. Did they leave? TJ. Cryo Thunder. Warbot Steph is here. Was here. I don't know. I'm guessing still here. FBK Racing Team. TJ Pidgeist. Cygnus. Dotnoy was here. It's been a while since Dotnoy has been coming around. 12 million views was here. Caleb was here. Yes, even. Thank you to Caleb. Mysterious Unknown was here for a while. Yeah, I think that's far enough back. You've been here the entire stream? Well, thank you, Comic Quartz, for being here the entire stream. For anybody that wasn't here, you know, for even a part of the stream, you missed out on major progress today.
Wow, my internet's been really inconsistent today. But hopefully it doesn't cut me off right before I get to say my final thoughts on today's whole entire